Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your host, Star Destroyer Gaming, here with some Steel Division 2 TIRASPOL gameplay here. We have just passed two turns that were mostly administrative in the fact that, or I guess you could say operational, because me and the Soviet commander were managing our battalions here. But now that's over, I just kind of dug in. I have to pass the turn, you know. Okay, let's have him fall back then. Yeah, well, that sucks. Well, anyway, as I was saying, we are going to let the pass the turn. We have unbombarded this, so I'm expecting attacks across this bridge. Probably here, maybe here, maybe here, maybe here. I mean, look at this. They got tanks in the middle of the river. I don't know. How did they do that? There's like, the pawn got like forced out of position somehow, and I didn't even see this thing show up before, so 73 armored vehicles just showed up, so that's pretty upsetting. Like 70, I don't know, a lot of tanks. I don't know why that's there. I guess there's some T-70s and some BA. Yeah, so that's an unfortunate situation. At least they are being attrited here, like in terms of their supply, although I don't think we could exploit that necessarily. But in any case, we are going to pass the turn and let the enemy do what they will. We're going to probably have to weather some attacks here, but at least it will weaken them. What? What? Okay, what? It looks like they just spawned in 3 whole tank regiments. I'm good, but I can't stop teleporting Russians. The 4-dimensional river crossing is not something I was trained for particularly well. That's really unfortunate. Well, at least now we have this reserve here. Bro, is this anti-tank? No, it's not. Bro, that's actually... How did that happen? They just spawned in a unit, like, right there. What? That's insane. Okay, well, we're going to have to deal with that probably at some point. It looks like they just spawned them in. That's so nuts. But we are getting attacked here. They're coming through the bridgehead. Looks like this Guards Division headquarters this. And then probably some troops following after that. So let's figure out the exact right combination of units to repulse this. Looks like they're attacking the engineers there, so let's throw in, I think, these guys, this. No aircraft, or aircraft wouldn't really be suitable. I guess we'll use that, and then, probably this. Let's get into this tactical battle here. This ensures we have all A-phase units. And it will let us hammer them pretty well, I think. Okay, the mortar regiment as expected, the gun brigade, so a lot of enemy artillery. And then on phase B, this is actually a really good deployment pattern, I think, for the Soviets. It'd be better if they all came in the same turn, obviously, but this is going to work out well for them because they'll have their first rifle division, they'll lose guys, they'll just probe the line while subduing me with huge amounts of artillery, and then right when we're having a big artillery duel and I'm being pressured, they're hitting my front line units probably, these two will pour in, so big B-phase spike. And this is a map I've never had to play before on. I don't think I've ever had to play this map before without, like, this part of it. Interesting. Well, it's very open, so it's going to make it tough for any Soviet units to be able to push through well. It's and it's also... How weird. What a weird way to play this map. All this extra space, too, that you don't normally get. Okay. Wait, is that right, or am I capped? So, yeah, anyway, let's set up our big guns to cover this, and then our infantry will grind it out in the town. Oh, it looks like, yeah, well, this is an engineer regiment, so it makes sense that we have a bunch of pioneers. I want those to strike the enemy, like, as fast as possible. Provisional battalion. What does that mean? Just recruits for just poorer quality regular infantry, since they have these older Mannlicher 95 rifles, and Schwarloses, which are not very good. Anti-car, that's so funny. These things are actually really good anti-tank guns. I mean, you've got 16 of these 75mm guns that can penetrate 160 millimeters of armor. I mean, you could be popping KVs with this thing. So, oh, and that's a solid anti-aircraft section too. Yeah, I like the loadout a lot. I don't want to lose too many of these guns. And it's got a range of what? I think it's 2,000 meters. Okay, actually, this is a 1,000 meter range. We should be putting Schneider guns here. Let's go to defenses. Set up some of that. Set up a little gun pit for this other Schneider gun that I want to place. Where is it? There it is. And that one hopefully is covered by the woods. And then there on the tree line, we'll drop some infantry. You've got our command vehicle here, the Tatra. Another good spot for a commandant. And there's our last one. Those are our commandants, all deployed. I'm pretty sure these guns have the Rosita 95s, or the Rosquita, I don't know how you pronounce them. Here they are. Rosita AC 79mm. I'm pretty sure they have a 2,000 meter range, which makes them legendary, in all honesty. Interesting. Well, I don't want to put down those fortifications there because I don't want to put down the gun pits, excuse me, because I think I'll need them for this. Totally unobstructed field of view. So that's the spot for a artillery observer, if you ask me. And then those we can stick machine guns in. Good machine guns, not the bad ZB, not the bad Schwarloses. If we have any. Here we go. Nice complement of 12. Perfect. Very nice. This definitely takes some thought to think about how you would do best to defend this town. That's probably the best spot there. Let's get a gun pit set up. And if placed there, a Rosita 75 could shoot down that entire road. That's 1,000 meters. The range on the ZB-53 is what? 1,000. I would use a Schwarlose, but the range is too... I have to have a little bit of a longer range gun.
Mitraliera asta uccide bolscevici.
Right. Okay. Well, I also put a gun here. Like we do on our regular maps, but I mean, yeah, that would cover it adequately for sure. great machine gun bunker placement there. Nice coverage, nice coverage. Yeah, I'm kind of loath to put a machine gun bunker there just because it might be kind of pointless. That's some not great coverage, I'm gonna say, on that or that. That actually might be good though. Let's slap that there. An additional place these to soak up enemy fire. Distract them and slow them down. I mean, this is never gonna hit anything. Well, maybe if we put it there, at least it could hit something on the road. Possibly, but it really probably won't. Okay, and we've got our gun pits. This is really ideal. This is like a artillery playground. You know, all these are basically just a bunch of stationary targets I'm setting up for them to pound slowly. And I really don't like putting them too close to the bunkers because those are going to be magnets for Katyusha fire. Howitzer fire, but definitely Katyusha fire. Alrighty, let's get some observers out.
Unde aveți nevoie de noi?
Put the observers in there and then just dump regular. Where? Oh yeah, right. They're in the infantry regiment. Regular ZB-53s into these buildings.
Noi fixăm, voi înconjurați. Faceți mișcare,
We'll probably
băieți!
get a lot of close quarter fighting because they'll disembark here and then try to push into this. So I'm kind of anticipating that happening.
Asigurat și încărcat, domnule.
Finally, last one. I know we need a machine gun somewhere else. Not there though. We have plenty there. Yeah, since we have this, we don't really need that. Okay, is there a spot on the map where the gendarmerie would be a good unit? Probably, I'm pronouncing it the German way, which is probably not the right way. I don't think there is. So, how about the 21st Infantry Division?
Grupa e la ordinele dumneavoastră, domnule.
Yeah, I could definitely see places where y'all would be needed.
Care sunt ordinele dumneavoastră?
Oh, actually, I have a spot for you guys. Go ahead and, where are you? Where's the gendarmerie? There they are.
Gata de plecare, domnule.
They are short range, they'll kill the enemy in the woods, I think. Okay, that looks pretty solid. We want commanders, of course. And another machine gun would do wonders there, I think. Oh, this guy has a 1,000 meter range, so he'll do fine. Some mighty fine positioning there.
Așteptăm ordinul.
These will let them provide sniper fire out to like right here. Pin down the enemy. Probably cause a lot of casualties. Okay, let's go back to defenses. I think that we're gonna want. That's a small little unit. Or you could say a powerful recon squad, of course. I guess some recruity there. I want to drop them back as like as a reserve in case we need them.
Taci și ascultă la capitan. Ascultăm.
I'm anticipating there might be a lot of fighting here as they come up, so I'm gonna put those guys there, kind of to preempt that. This is finally a
Controlăm benzile,
good
domnule.
ground for the Schwarlows to shine because it's, I think, well, oh, it's got a 1,000 meter range. I didn't realize that. You know what? Never mind.
Da, capitane.
We'll set up a 60mm mortar battery right here so they can attack this area. Where, again, I anticipate a big clump of enemies will be. Finally, I want to set up some trenches here just to hold some commanders to buff the guns. Like, that's literally the only reason. Okay, nice. I didn't know these are the same ranges. Those are the guns. How interesting. Okay, well, Schwarlows is good to go in here then. Even though I don't like them. And you know, I think that's everything that we need. Finally, I think we're just gonna start popping off some arty. We want these to be on counter battery
Așteptăm ordinele.
right away, I think, because the enemy's gonna have a lot of guns.
Ordonați.
We want them to essentially be ready.
Ascult, domnule.
Or, yeah, counter battery. Counter battery. At least during these initial stages, we want to counter battery them as much as we can.
Se văd bolșevicii. Verificați cătarea.
Ah, I anticipated them coming from here, not from
Inamic în
here.
apropiere. Protejează tunul.
Kind of messed up in that department. That sucks.
Da, domnule. Credeți că suntem un tank?
Yeah, you better suffer. Little boy, get out of here.
Lovitură directă.
These are
Așteptăm ordinele, capitane.
creating a great ambush.
Se vede inamicul. Fiți gata.
I'm sure that our most successful ambush fights will be very, very quickly under fire. Although it's noticeable that none of our positions are yet under fire in any way. Just mortars, those aren't important. Here's a company of guns. Some fine lads, if you will.
Suntem operaționali.
Maybe some artillery observers would be good somewhere else, like here or something. I don't know what. This guy's probably going to see everything, so this guy wouldn't really do better. I don't actually know where else we would need. I guess right here, this would be a good spot. We'll drop one there. Actually, never mind that. We need one, like, more over here. In the church. It's a war crime, I think. But it's okay. Bro, you literally... Oh, okay. I thought my artillery wasn't shooting that, and it was like, dude, you guys literally see their position right there.
Gata să-i bombardăm, domnule.
Yeah, kill that.
10 grade sus. Foc!
I'm manually targeting you, I'm just mad.
Suntem loviți!
Bro, that shell fire is super long range. It's like a powerful assault gun thing. Combo thing.
Da, domnule. Artileria la ordinele dumneavoastră.
Dude, these guns are too far apart for the, like, and the benefit from the artillery lieutenant. It's kind of funny. These are smaller guns, so they don't have the capability as I was mentioning before.
Da. I-am stropit.
They can only fire at will, they can't counter battery. Company de Armament Grew. Okay, they're in position. Let's comb for more artillery. There's some in the infantry regiment, that's right. How could I forget about these special lads? Oh, that was a direct hit. That was a direct hit. We killed most of the crew there.
Da, domnule.
Oh, watch out!
Lovitură directă.
They're dead, that's sad. We killed a 152 mil though. Presumably some Katyushas or something else up here.
Stai jos! Asigurat și încărcat, domnule.
We need another anti-tank gun up here ASAP.
Plutonul este format și pregătit.
Okay, pause. Too bad we can't replace that gun, but it's okay. We need to go up and grab some guys to take over here. Range is about a little less than 1250, so I think 2 Schneider guns would be a good fit for this area. As well as 2 Schwarloses. And we'll drop another Schwarlose like here. Okay, good. I don't think we need any more troops at the moment.
Da, domnule. Așteptăm coordonatele pentru deschiderea focului. Aveți o țintă, domnule? Medic!
Get bonked, dude. Seriously, get wrecked.
I-am stropit.
Okay, and they have 6 flags, which is a lot, honestly. There they go, they're about to be engaged here.
Mitraliera mea este la serviciile dumneavoastră.
Those 60 mils are a great fit for that little area. I think we might set another battery of them here.
Lovitură directă.
60 mils. Well, we have 81 mils. That's not what I'm looking for, though. But I will place them. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, perfect. That extra fire should work wonders.
Încă unul și-a
I'm gonna
luat-o.
pull this gun out too, since I have a good replacement for it.
Mitraliera mea este la serviciile dumneavoastră. Lovitură directă.
Haha, I like how they're targeting this thing now, just the little truck. By truck. Nice knowing you. Look at how tiny those blasts are. It's like mortar shells. Artillery is tiny. Artillery is small. Yep, we found another big gun, boys. At least having the big guns on counter battery and then these on fire at will gives me a nice like mix. Ooh, that's a
Ascultă, domnule.
devastating place to employ that. But at least we didn't take a ton of casualties. Mostly just near impacts. Just stressed him out and made him run. Oh, see, I wasn't even thinking, but this is artillery because the range is technically unlimited, so we can just straight up use this as artillery, which I think is kind of crazy. Can we make it? I doubt we can make it counter battery, but if we can, I would. Dang, I'm gonna run out of supply doing it at this rate. Let's also really quick provide some trucks to there. Oh, and we also have these mortars that are expansive because they have a 1-point supply vehicle. Y'all should say goodbye. You're about to get at least, well, I can't say they're gonna get destroyed for certain, but they're probably not gonna have a good time.
Domnule? Înapoi! Înapoi! Carul de război vă așteaptă, domnule. Atenție la Ivan. Lovitură directă.
Okay.
Da? Suntem o țintă ușoară aici.
It was their bad fortunes that two guns right next to each other.
Lovitură directă. Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule. Suntem sub foc inamic.
Now we're getting like double the effect for free. I should have these guys just start like counter battery firing when they're not engaged. That's actually crazy
Suntem țintuiți pe loc.
that I can do that. Go ahead, lad. Have a crack. Just counter battery at random, please. Who was it with those 120mm mortars? Was it you guys? No. Who had the other 120mm? I must have missed it. I think I just went through every tab. Not the anti-cars, not the anti-aircraft. Oh, is it here? Yeah, it is here. Dude, that's so silly. Oh no. Where are the...
Suntem loviți.
There they are. Finally, the anti-tank guns are getting there. super slowly. I forgot they
Este
are
mort.
in those carriers that are the worst.
Grupa e la ordinele dumneavoastră, domnule. Ivan îți face probleme? Toată lumea afară. Încotro ne îndreptăm.
Y'all, yeah, go ahead and counter battery. Like, sheesh.
Taxiul e pregătit. Suntem o țintă ușoară aici. Da, domnule. Inamici în față.
I don't think these need to go into action, so
Aveți nevoie de curi de foc în plus.
I'm gonna keep them in reserve. Same for these. They don't need to fire yet.
Da, domnule.
That's at HE. Not surprising though.
Gata să-i bombardăm, domnule.
Just they're not Romanian.
Gata, domnule.
Yeah, the Romanian method is just overwhelmed with tiny artillery pieces that are ineffective mostly, but can sometimes put in work.
Lovit! Aveți nevoie de curi de foc în plus.
Oh no!
Lovitură directă!
That's not good!
O să explodeze!
Okay. I should really think of these like, I mean, look at the blast. Even of the 100 mil guns is not very high, right? Like, what's our blast? 49. What is that? 4966 versus like, where is it? 3000. Like, that's not that much of an upgrade. And then these are, well, these are not meant to be, so I don't blame these at all for having low blast. But these are truly
Da,
awful.
domnule. Ioane, jos! I-am zdrobit.
Oh, lost a gun.
În spate cu echipamentul.
Uh-oh, not cool.
Livrare proaspătă, pe drum.
Wait, where? Where did I lose it? Well, whatever.
Lovitură directă.
This guy is just
Suntem operaționali.
proudly sitting there in the middle of the barrage, having not been destroyed. Oh, now they took 2 hits.
Mitraliera
That
asta
shit's dead.
ucide bolșevici. Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule. Cineva vrea o țuică. Retragerea!
No, Pac 37 mil is under attack. What are we gonna do now?
Tunurile sunt verificate și pregătite. Încă unul și-a luat-o. Am înțeles. Ne oprim.
Well, as you can see there, they've exhausted their ammo. I kind of forgot that they would do that. I should probably make these stop.
Gata să-i bombardăm, domnule.
And when the enemy pressure picks up, I'll have them fire. So we should conserve ammo. I think we went a little overboard, maybe. Maybe.
Gata de plecare, domnule. Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule. Nu mai putem. Înapoi, înapoi. Încă unul și-a luat-o. Fiți vigilenți, soldați.
Oh my god, dude, they're all just recon.
Am folosit întreaga muniție,
Rasvadeco,
domnule.
what the heck?
Te informez, inamicul e reperat. Gata să-i bombardăm, domnule.
Okay, I think their services are actually needed. Y'all should start
Inamic
shooting.
reperat. Gata de plecare, domnule.
And y'all, since y'all are heavier guns, y'all shoot. Okay, here comes the power spike I'm expecting.
Nu mai putem suporta.
I pulled out too late.
Aveți o țintă, domnule?
These guys are just gonna run out of ammo before they run out of troops.
Se văd bolșevicii. Verificați cătare. E în flăcări.
I can see the burning vehicle piles. The smoke rising.
Inamic reperat. Gata, domnule. Dacă ne surprind cu chestia asta în mișcare,
Oh,
suntem
what? That's
terminați.
actually a perfect spot.
Pregătește
Why
coicul
is
aici.
that? That should be there.
Nu mai mișcă nimic
That
acolo.
should be there. I don't know why that's... Those are all out of in the wrong positions. Okay, there we go. We got the big swarm coming in now, so let's open fire
Tunurile
with
sunt
these
verificate și pregătite.
to help deal with that.
În spate cu echipamentul. Înapoi! Înapoi!
Clearly they've decided that these are worthy of destruction.
Gata, domnule. Livrare proaspătă pe drum. Încă unul și-a luat-o. Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule. Încă unul și-a luat-o. Sunt lovit.
I think we should have these start
Da, domnule.
firing at will. Until they exhaust their limited ammo stocks. Oh wow, they have almost no ammo for those guns. I just realized that. Oh well. It's okay.
Sunt lovit. Fixați baionetele. Da, domnule.
Looks like I keep losing those trucks to counter battery.
Încă unul și-a luat-o.
Or not counter battery, to
Sunt lovit. Așteptăm ordinele, capitane. Livrare proaspătă pe drum. Da, domnule. Avem ordine, băieți.
Oh no. No!
Inamic în apropiere. Protejează tunul.
Not my precious Rosita 75s.
O să explodeze. Tunurile sunt verificate și pregătite. Încă unul și-a luat-o. Recepționat. Schimbăm poziția. Terminat. Cineva vrea o țuică. Lovitură directă.
Out of ammo, out of ammo.
Scoate-ne de aici, acum.
Out of ammo. We'll collect them all there just so we can see how many that we get.
Sunt gata cu proviziile.
This is not a good situation. We need more machine guns. Yes, more machine guns. Should do the trick, right? Where are they? I think I just missed some. It's okay, my IQ is low today. What? Am I just not seeing them? Oh yeah, there they are. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's good. Everything is well in the world again.
Încă unul și-a luat-o. Lovitură directă.
Beautiful.
Scoate-mă de aici. Gata, domnule. Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule. Încă unul și-a luat-o. Nu mai avem muniție. Da, domnule. ne îndreptăm
This unit, I'm
într-acolo.
not particularly ready to reinforce, though, that being said.
Avem ordine, băieți. Încă unul și-a luat-o. Noi fixăm, voi înconjurați. Înapoi, înapoi!
Okay, there's no empty trucks there, no empty trucks there. How about there, though?
Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule.
I'm hesitant to supply these because I think I could and give overwhelming firepower, but I think we'll run out by like 9 minutes or something, or 10 minutes.
Taci și ascultă la capitan. Stai jos! Înaintează cu atenție la flancuri. Gata să deschidem focul, domnule.
Oop, that guy's almost dead. He can fall back.
Noi îi fixăm, voi înconjurați.
Bro, so much Katusha fire! It's making my job so difficult, it's just crisscrossing. And I thought we were knocking them out with like, okay,
Încă unul și-a luat-o. Gata de transport.
dude, why?
Așteptăm ordinele, capitane.
37 mil, yeah, that's expected. They can soak up fire all day. For all I care.
La atac! Încă unul și-a luat-o. Retragerea!
Well, to be fair, we do have like a massive amount of like, stuff in reserve.
Gata, domnule.
Go to the supply
Din
shop.
nou la
dump it.
drum.
Once you're empty, yeah, you gotta do it. You better go. Yeah, since we're so like good to go on like guys, I want to launch like a counterattack here. I expect that they will be repulsed, but
O să explodeze. Retragerea! Inamici în față.
the point is that they put pressure on the enemy in that sector, which is what I want. We could give some buffs to those guys too with our lieutenants or whatever. This guy clearly needs supply. No supply left. No supply left. Look at that, we're already like thin on supply. But we do have, oh well, it's okay. We have a fair amount of trucks left there, so it's okay.
Mitraliera asta ucide bolșevici. Faceți mișcare, băieți! Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule.
This spot keeps
Gata să
getting hit
distrugem
over and
tancul,
over.
domnule.
I guess they better fall back.
Să plecăm de aici.
Watch out, supply truck, don't get hit. Oh my god, that was close.
Retragerea! Sunt gata cu proviziile. Încă unul și-a luat-o. Ce urmează, domnule? Să plecăm de aici. Ivan îți face probleme?
You recruitee fall back to
Să ne
spawn.
mișcăm. Infantiliștii sunt pregătiți.
Your war is over. For now.
Toată lumea afară. O să explodeze. Ne îndreptăm către o nouă poziție de tragere. Lovitură directă.
Bro, they're definitely intent on killing those troops in the open there. Let's throw another 60mm mortar group down. I think that has potential.
Suntem o țintă ușoară aici. Capul jos! Plutonul este format și
Supply
pregătit.
truck knocked out, okay.
Lovitură directă. Aveți ordine, capitane? Foc și manevră. Încă unul și-a luat-o. Sunt lovit. Doar spuneți-ne ce să facem. La
I
atac!
don't anticipate that'll really go anywhere. I just want to draw their attention away from the rest of my guys a little bit.
Să mergem. Cineva vrea o țuică. Oprește motorul. Așteptăm aici. În plină viteză.
Although if some like positive result does result from that attack, then I will be happy, but I'm not anticipating anything crazy there. I think we might also just drop some machine guns out and just advance them in a line to try to do work
Nu
on
mai
the
putem
enemy.
suporta. Suntem pregătiți, domnule. Avem nevoie de muniție. I-am zdrobit.
They're gonna just take so much morale damage from the snipers.
Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule. Are cineva nevoie de muniție? Înapoi! Înapoi! Carul de război vă așteaptă, domnule. Taxiul e pregătit. Mă voi conforma. Terminat.
Oh, did I tell y'all to stop firing? I don't think I did. Let's set up another mortar team of 81 mils, preferably here.
Este mort. Ioane, jos! Nu mai putem suporta. Mitraliera mea este la serviciile dumneavoastră.
Oh no.
Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule. Domnule?
Let's throw some infantry here and like just use them to counterattack. Ah yes, recruiting. The ideal units for launching a counterattack. We'll throw them all there and then just push them up the hill. Just human wave tactic, just buy us some time.
Scoate-mă de aici! Ivan îți face probleme?
Oh, gendarmerie destroyed. Where is that here? Yeah. Guess I took a little bit too much of a direct hit.
Înapoi! Înapoi! Da, domnule? Scoate-mă de aici!
Oof, look at that. Yikes. That's like right on the money. Okay, if if we tank a Katusha
Da, capitane.
barrage, we're gonna get wrecked. But I guess even if the attack crumples, that's totally fine. I'm not expecting too much.
Formație de marș să ne mișcăm. Toată lumea afară.
Hey, you,
Tunurile sunt
get
verificate
up
și
there,
pregătite.
yeah, regiment, you're tardy.
Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule. Lovitură directă.
Oh, these guys are
Unde aveți
actually
nevoie de
out,
noi?
aren't they? Oh no, they're not. They're not. I thought they were totally out of
Foc și
ammo for
manevră.
their guns, but they're not.
E timpul să pornim. Scoate-mă de aici! Carul de război vă așteaptă, domnule.
Suntem gata, capitane.
Încă unul și-a luat-o.
Asigurat și încărcat, domnule.
Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule. Încă unul și-a luat-o. Trebuie să verifice muniție.
These guys are taking a lot more catches than I thought, especially because of the concentrated sniper fire.
Foc și manevră.
Ooh, and these guys are close to being overrun too.
Vom repoziționa tunurile, domnule.
I better get back. I'm gonna have to install new defenses like here. Yeah, like here, I think is where the line's gonna have to be. Let's get you guys all the way back too. Oopsies. Okay, I think that many Calarossi with snipers should... all their sniper rifles should stabilize things.
I-au zdrobit. Trupa e la ordinele dumneavoastră, domnule. Lovitură directă. Lovitură directă.
They're shooting their recruits.
Înapoi, înapoi. Toți trebuie să verifice muniție. Înaintează cu atenție la flancuri.
Is there a range rifle in this
Aveți
range?
ordine, capitane?
Nope, it's the same one. That
Încă
should be
unul
good.
și-a luat-o.
Ah, my swarm of guys here arriving to defend the motherland. What the heck? What are you doing?
Ne îndreptăm
Position
către o
like
nouă
that?
poziție de tragere.
Get back in line.
Suntem țintuiți pe loc.
Da, domnule. Ioane, jur! Taci și ascultă la capitan. Retragerea! Pregătește-te să ataci. Care sunt ordinele dumneavoastră? Infanteriștii sunt pregătiți.
Oh, you're just one man? Yeah, you should fall back. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was right there. Oh well.
Toată lumea afară! Ferește-te, locotenent! Carul de război vă așteaptă, domnule. Toată lumea afară! Nu mai putem suporta! Dacă există bolșevici acolo, îi vom găsi.
Get back, lads. There's too many.
Este mort. Grupa e la ordinele dumneavoastră, domnule. Scoate-mă de aici!
I'm not sure where I lost those ZB-53s, to be honest.
În plină viteză!
Pretty annoying how they'll just run into like one or two supply and you can't really tell when a vehicle's empty or not. Pretty annoying.
Retragerea!
Cu drone îndreptăm.
La atac!
Acest război se va termina de Crăciun, au spus în 41.
Machetează și retrage-te!
Lovitură directă!
Nu mai putem suporta!
Ah, they're standing their ground.
capitane.
Beautiful. Oh, this is where the ZB-53 that I noticed died. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, they're all gonna start
Încă unul
falling
și-a luat-o.
back because they don't have enough
Plutonul doi, să
morale to
mergem.
keep up a sustained attack. I think I just have 4. Supply trucks left, and it's these 4.
Nu mai putem suporta! Ioane, jos!
Încă unul și-a luat-o. Carul de război vă așteaptă, domnule.
Ah, excellent. Okay, I think we need another machine gun up here. Actually, this spot might be too exposed, so actually I think not. I think not. No machine gun, no more.
Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule. Da, domnule.
Dacă ne surprind cu chestia
Yeah, just
asta,
unload
mișcare,
there and
suntem
just begin
terminați.
firing like a Chad. These guys have not crumpled for some reason, probably because the snipers are not in action.
Lovit!
I think sending some blue nesty squads to hunt is probably a good idea.
Înapoi, înapoi!
Încă una și suntem terminați. Da, domnule. Mergem la vânătoare. Unde aveți nevoie de noi?
Înapoi, înapoi!
Uh-oh, 120 mil destroyed. It's the
În plină
Arty. It's the
viteză.
dang Arty again.
Noi îi fixăm, voi înconjurați.
Oh no.
Nu mai mișcă nimic
We've got a
acolo.
huge hole in our line. All the bunkers are down.
Da, capitane.
And surprise, surprise, none of the fresh recruits are fighting very well.
Suntem sub foc intens!
Plutonul este format și pregătit.
No, get back.
Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule. Infantiriștii sunt pregătiți.
Ah, scutit! Înapoi! Înapoi!
Care sunt ordinele dumneavoastră?
That wall of Colorossi is doing kind of well, honestly.
Ivan îți face probleme?
And here, dear God, the swarm is coming. It looks like
Livrare proaspătă pe drum.
ammo.
Faceți-l bucăți, domnule! Scoate-mă de aici!
În spate cu echipamentul.
Ah, yes, join the empty supply truck pool.
Nu-l trezi pe
How
Ivan!
did you get back here? You're derelicting duty. You're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. You get back and you fight, son.
Noi fixăm, noi constați. Lovitură directă.
Înapoi! Înapoi! Mitraliera asta ucide bolșevici.
I assume I lost an infanteresi here, right? I don't think so. I don't know where I lost him. It's kind of weird and unfortunate that I lost that guy. Here, though, I mean, there's clearly just nothing in the way of this giant swarm of enemies. Okay, where are the flags we have to identify if I'm going to not get? Here's one. Here's one that they should not be allowed to get. Yeah, and this one would be good if they didn't get. Okay, at that point we need a mortar battery there.
Recepționat. Aici cobori.
Yeah, these provisional battalions still got mortars? Yeah, they're going into action right away.
Plutonul este format și pregătit. Lovitură directă.
Aveți nevoie de o pereche de ochi în plus, domnule?
Încă unul și-a luat-o. Care sunt ordinele dumneavoastră? Încă unul și-a luat-o.
Atenție!
Okay, these guys are now defending their position with almost nothing.
Degetul pe trăgaci!
I should actually throw infantry into those, I think. And I'll drop 2 Schwarloses out here to help stem the tide. And I think 2 of these too. My last 2. Yes, and we'll throw down another mortar battery. It's obviously needed. I should have deployed that some time ago, actually. Some guys there. That should do it. Do the trick for me.
L'attac!
Yeah, these guys should not be here. This is a bad spot for them. I thought we could, like, regain that line, but we clearly can't. Let's instead put infantry there. That's a much smarter decision.
mai
Deployment of
putem
Calarasi here
suporta.
is really effective too, so... Yeah, too bad we don't have more. Although I will drop some of these guys here. Along with any other guys equipped with sniper rifles. I don't think we have any more. Oh, we do. It's like 5 shots, 80% accuracy, so like they could be killing whole squads in like 2 volleys. That's pretty strong.
Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule.
Grupa e la ordinele
Go at
dumneavoastră,
the enemy.
domnule.
If you don't get mowed down, you're a coward. Just press them head on. We're gonna keep this here just to make sure this flag doesn't go down.
Înapoi, înapoi.
Suntem pregătiți, domnule. Suntem sub foc intens. Am înțeles. Ne mișcăm. În plină viteză.
Supply run going out. You just got a couple of ammo trucks left. Ooh, these guys took fire, it looks like so.
Oprește motorul. Așteptăm aici.
Now they are having to walk all the way to the front.
Încă unul și-a luat-o.
Înapoi, înapoi. Nu mai mișcă nimic acolo.
Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule.
You know what? Let's push them up too. What the hell?
Lovitură directă.
Why not?
Ascultăm. Suntem țintuiți pe loc.
Încă unul și-a luat-o. Dacă există bolșevici acolo, îi vom găsi. Mergem la vânătoare.
Plutonul. Mergem.
Yeah, those guys need to fall back.
Lovitură directă.
Yikes, they're coming in. We need more infantry.
Ivan îți face probleme? Înapoi, înapoi.
Oof.
L-am nimerit. Ne predăm.
Controlăm benzile, domnule.
Wall of machine gun.
Demontează-o și mută.
That's my superpower. Wall of machine gun.
Suntem sub foc intens. Încă unul și-a luat-o.
Oh, these guys are close. You guys better
Da, capitane.
kick them off, or we're gonna lose a flag and be in big trouble. You know what? Let's throw some pioneering at the problem. Just dump them here and try to advance in a human wave again, and we'll cycle them out. So hopefully we can. If we did it perfectly, we would take no losses. But obviously we're not perfect.
Medic! Scoate-mă de aici! Infantiliștii sunt pregătiți.
Oh yeah, you get to go. You get to fall
Ne
back.
mișcăm.
You get to fall back. You get to fall back. Where are you? Yeah, get out of there. That's way too dangerous for you.
Aici cobori.
Okay, I want them to fight their way to the trenches
Minunel, băieți, inamicul e aproape.
to cover the retreat of this gun.
Aveți o țintă, domnule?
Nu mai putem suporta!
Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule.
Forlos are destroyed, don't know why.
Încă unul și-a luat-o.
Oh, it was here. Oh no. We still have the flag somehow. Hell yeah.
Fixați baionetele!
Toată lumea afară. Carul de război vă așteaptă, domnule.
Capul jos!
Okay, the smaller sniper teams have the same
Am
long-range
folosit întreaga
firepower as
muniție, domnule.
these. So, hopefully they can successfully buff their firepower by a lot.
Ah, sunt lovit!
Da, domnule. Să aruncăm o privire în jur. Suntem operaționali.
Okay, that thing better run. So, but this guy also better run. This guy better run. We're actually about to lose that. I didn't realize we were about to lose that flag. That's a bad situation.
Înaintează cu atenție la flancuri.
Aici cobori.
I-am zdrobit!
Because we're sitting there for an embarrassingly long time. Cool. Two minutes. We just got over 2 more minutes. Come on. Surely we got this.
Încă unul și-a luat-o.
Hopefully, if we're killing a lot of them there, we'll
Aceasta este o poveste pe care
Okay,
o vei
good
spune
for us.
nepoților.
Okay, where's the rest of the infantry? There you are, my beauties. Go up, take that thing. Don't let them through. Ah, we could actually start killing these things with our machine guns if we get close enough.
Abia am ieșit de acolo. Nu mai putem suporta!
Am recepționat, domnule.
Ioare, jos!
Aveți nevoie de o pereche de ochi în plus, domnule?
Bro, what is happening? In fact, we'll even push these guys just to add a little bit more pressure. Because absolutely what happens, we can't lose this flag.
Toată lumea afară.
Nu mai putem suporta!
Dacă există bolșevici acolo, îi vom găsi. Ne apropiem.
Înapoi! Înapoi!
Now we're just launching a ridiculous all-out infantry attack to take this.
Nu mai suportăm multe din astea.
Mitraliera mea este la serviciile dumneavoastră.
Oh no, they're taking mortar fire. That's a bad situation for these guys to be in. We're gonna have them
Nu am
fall
nimic
back.
altceva planificat pentru această după-amiază.
They should not be taking mortar fire.
Lovit!
Whoa, where are you going,
Înapoi!
dude?
Înapoi!
Nu mai mișcă nimic acolo!
Absolute crackhead there.
Carul de război vă așteaptă, domnule.
Nu mai putem suporta!
Human wave, take that position, boys.
Dinamicul e aproape.
Încă unul și-a luat-o! Gata de transport. Lovitură directă! Nimic de raportat.
Nu mai putem suporta!
Oof.
În plină viteză!
You go back. You go back. You go back. Dude, that's nuts. Any more supply trucks? Are we out? Now we're out. Okay. Well, we're officially out of supply trucks. Cool.
Lovit!
Oh, that must have been one of these here.
Nimic de raportat.
Sad.
Retragerea! Fixați baionetele! Da, capitane. I-au zdrobit. Toți să-și verifice muniția.
Okay, you know, I think we're gonna do fine now. Oh crap, never mind, they took a flag. Where did they take a flag? What the heck? Oh, it's this one.
Medic!
Well, I think we're about to take it back.
Întreaga muniție, domnule.
Yeah. Let's swing it back and forth.
Ioane! Jos! Este mort.
Yeah, control is swinging back and forth. We have a lot of units on the battlefield now, by the way.
Ivan îți face probleme?
Okay, you better
E de
withdraw
marș
to
să
the
ne
back. You
mișcăm.
earned your R&R.
L-am nimerit.
Ah, sunt lovit! Scoate-mă de aici! Da, capitane.
Okay, situation's no longer critical. We can pull them back. And by the way, here's all of our empty supply trucks. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule. Lovitură directă. Încă unul și-a luat-o. Sergentul 7 frați e rănit.
Daci, ascultă la capitan. I-au zdrobit. Ioane! Jos!
Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule.
What? ZB-53 destroyed again? Where? Not fair.
Da?
E timpul să pornim.
Lovitură directă.
Ah, sunt lovit!
What the? Oh.
Gata de plecare,
Guess we forgot
domnule.
about these guys.
Și-a
Attack!
luat-o. Mai nevoie de
Hell
forță.
yeah.
Nu mai mișcă nimic acolo.
That'll suppress them, boys. Sheesh.
Cercetați la ordin. Am folosit întreaga muniție, domnule.
Fixați baionetele!
Oh, those guys were about to surrender to those Avtamachiki, I think. That was exhausting. That was not a clean fight by any means. Just a 3-to-1 KD. That's unfortunate. I mean, we did good in the beginning. These guys obviously were pounding away all game, but that huge mass of infantry at the end really caught me. I had to kind of send my counter own masses. The only thing is that they can outmass me more than I can outmass them. So just mass waving over and over is something they can do and I can't, although, well, I was using them more selectively, but at the end I kind of had to throw them into every point. Okay, let's see. Yeah, pretty even, pretty high loss rate, pretty even across everything. What? I didn't even know I had one of these. What the heck? What? Well, that's cool. I definitely don't remember ever having something like this. Because this is the Russian 122 mil. Well, anyway. Yeah, pretty heavy losses. Pretty, even losses across the board. A little bit higher in support weapons and machine guns. Well, they lost super heavily out of their infantry and their support guns and everything. It's good to see that thing brought down to size. Looks like disorganized there. And this is disorganized. We might be able to actually snipe this, but anyway, besides that, we are under attack again. Fortunately, they can't use planes, so I am confident in our ability. I think they're going to attack from here too, so let's try to use units from this side. Right, here, 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 and here. Are any of these damaged? Yes, this one was one of the ones engaged in my first battle, and so was this one. That being said, their command value is still like overmaxed, I guess you could say, so they're operating at basically full efficiency, although at least they have less mortars and stuff they can bring in for the max now. Nope, looks like they tried to use oh my god, 4 flak 88s. That's terrible losses. That's horrible. That's horrible. Like, I can't sustain that. We'll run out of AA guns before they run out of bombers. They might just penetrate my flak defenses. That's horrible. And those guns, I could destroy so many Soviet tanks with those. Anyway, at least they'll be starting with the disadvantage now with 4 regiments instead of 5. It'll let us control things better. Switch to player control. Alright, lads, what do we got? 2 rifle regiments, the headquarters of the division in Phase B, and then a mortar regiment being terrible as always for me. This is a very familiar map to me. On the Death in the Vistula, I played this a lot. I defended them with my Hungarian hussars. So now, we'll see what it's like with Romanians. Or, no we won't, it's just Germans. Okay, cool. Well, you know what, that's fine by me. Although this is my first time defending the map with the new quote-unquote like rules, so differing ranges for different guns. Which makes me have to think about my layout a little bit more. I won't put everything in the same place as I did. Although this is going to go in the same spot. A gun to snipe trucks as they come down the road. Look at this is a weird transition. Don't know why they had it like that. So that'll be, is this a road? Is this a deployment route for them? It is. Okay, yeah, so this will be in position to snipe guys as they come down. Very nice. Thinking about putting a gun pit here and then putting like a SIG there or something, but I don't think it's necessary. Here, though, we definitely want like a SIG. You get a SIG. You get... Not a SIG, you get an IG-18, but you get something. Cancel that. Beobachta, please. And then machine gun. Oh. Defenses. Going up. That actually might be needed if they break through there, believe it or not. Same thing for this. Might actually be needed. Although ideally it won't. This is for if they break over the top of the hill, we can shoot them up at short range. And then this here is obviously for defending that, and we are almost out of trenches now. Ah, let's use all of our trenches exactly. I saw it. There it is. The perfect trench. Okay. This is where I'd normally put Ursat's troop in here, but we'll drop Grenadiers there instead because we can. It's a great Grenadier territory there. I'm gonna drop a leader too. IG-18, sure. Can't help, or can't hurt. Can't help. Yeah, can't hurt to have another support gun. Windmill has best visibility, so we'll put Beobachta in there. And then, too bad I don't know more MG-42s. I just have to like take them from these other regiments. It's a standard loadout. Okay, right, let's look at defenses. Let's put that there to cover that. That there to cover that. That to cover that. That's actually pretty dicey, but I like it. 37 mil, just for fun, just to soak up fire. It's actually a great place for an MG42 nest. A little too limited, although I like the idea there. That's a good spot for an MG nest. Especially because I think, yeah, I could shoot the guys on top of that hill whenever they try to crest it and come in on me.
Machen uns bereit, Herr Kommandant.
Add a nice 75 millimeter. Leader to tie everything together. Now in this town, we want to have long-range MGs, but, well, we might not have enough. Well, we have enough there for sure. We'll put Grenadiers there. I want to deplete this regiment first. We'll put these guys like in the rest of the spots that are needed. plus Aufklada. Visibility there is pretty good. And let's set up some of their native guns too. Perfect, right in the middle. We actually need to get the guns a little
Haben Sie Zielkoordinaten, Hauptmann?
closer. That's probably fine though. A little extra recon never hurt anybody except for the enemy. Hopefully. Ah, see, I knew I put down too many guns here. I was like, where's like the other guns that like I think that like I need? Or let's pick up both of our most valuable pieces and reconsider. Oh, okay, right. So this is fine. I thought I was out of AT guns. Great spot for IG guns there. Oh, and then right, how could I forget? Right here we need grenadiers in there. Plus all the extra leaders we can muster. Okay, now let's put down all of our commanders. I already put down the commander from this, or is there just not one? I don't get it. I am confusion. Well, that's fine. I don't really mind. Sick commander drop. Pristine drop.
Zur Stelle.
Oh, right, we need a commander like in there. I was like, what's the spot that's missing one? I was like, I know there's somewhere that's missing one.
Stehen bereit.
Anywhere else that needs stiffening up in terms of troops? I don't think so. This looks like a pretty good loadout. This is above, let's see, this would be about 60, this is 61 deployment ports, and I'm used to deploying with 60, so I guess this is about perfect. Except for these, those are a little extra, but that's alright. Oh, we have 2 gun pits as well. I don't want to forget those. I already got the arty from... Oh, no, I didn't get the arty from these guys. Extra gun pit? Okay, alright, we'll do it. Just so we can place that bad boy down. Oh, I almost forgot. I like dropping pioneers right up in here.
Bereit, Herr Hauptmann.
And I like putting one in there too, if I have the opportunity.
Infanterie bereit.
It's usually the spot for them. That's what I spent my last points on. I was like, I'm a little short. I can't remember though. I think the trees offer better cover, although I really have no idea. I could be totally wrong.
Die Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle.
And we'll take our 3 infantry regiments artillery and make a new battery. Nope, we can't. It's okay though, we'll just deploy our 150s. It's not a loss. Alright, let's launch.
Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten. Feuer bereit.
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
We gave these guys a whooping before, and we'll do it again. And as you can see, I do not consider this defensible. This or this. I like sitting back into these positions. Letting them take some time, letting them take some flags, and dear God, they've decided those guys should just die instantly, I guess. Do I need to, like, connect these radio streams? I think I do. We'll put... These are actually perfect for that. Whoa, that's crazy. It's like I should have known that the entire time. Okay. Oh, I see Katyushas! Ree! Watch that tiny WLA get wrecked. I'm gonna put this next one here. That's actually really cool. It's like just the it would be. That's actually
Ein
really cool.
Abschussring mehr.
Yeah, so they're gonna take a major defeat, but it's gonna take them 15 minutes. Did they just get Katyusha? Oh no, they didn't. Oh, 30. Okay. I misremembered.
Guter Schuss.
Absitzen, sofort.
You can fire, well, laddie. That should adequately cover all of our radio gaps. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's so cool. I never knew this feature. Like, you have to connect the radios, but they're not naturally long enough to meet if you put your arty in the back. So you'd have, like, runners like these, which are, like, supply and, like, communications vehicles. That's running around in your rear lines. That's such a natural way to implement those. I can't get over that. I love that so much. That is Wholesome Chungus 100.
Wir gewinnen diesen Krieg. Das ist ein Befehl.
Bro, ginormous moves. Whenever those 155s come in. Beautiful, beautiful.
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans. Jawohl, Kommandant.
Ziel vernichtet.
Lanzer zur Stelle.
Don't leave your trench line, bro. Get back. Holy crap. Is my 37 mil about to make the most valuable contribution of the entire game? Bro, yes. Damn, son. Yeah, take that son of a gun out. Okay, there's some radio coverage, but we've basically got firm handle on everything, so that's perfect.
Absitzen, sofort.
Do What are these Katyushas doing, bro? What the
Zweiter Zug
We're
einsatzbereit.
gonna move these guys here, try to fight through this just so we can get some hits on that thing. That's so brazen.
Ziel vernichtet.
Товарищ, не стреляй!
Wir stehen
Pog,
unter starkem
Pioneer
Beschuss.
squad killed them all with one casualty.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
I think we need to push these guys back
Aufgepasst, Männer, es geht los.
so that the trenches can, this thing can do what it's supposed to be doing. Where? Oh no, the Katyusha fire killed it.
Geschütz einsatzbereit.
Well, at least it was only an IG-18, that's something more valuable. Oh, we have a whole nother battery, I see. Oh, yeah, alright.
Jawohl. Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt? Taxi bereit. Ziel vernichtet.
Damn, son.
Feind gesichtet.
Where are the heavier shells? There they are. Yeah, totally rescued these guys. Totally pog. Totally pog. Man, that thing is so annoying. I'm gonna tow up like a... I'm gonna tow this up just to snipe that. Like, bro, you gotta know that you're messing with the lads at that point. You're messing with the lads.
Ich befolge nur Befehle.
Right, and what else do we have in terms of yeah, here we got some 81 mils that we'll throw up on this hilltop. Yeah, no messing with the lads allowed. Oh, don't use it, don't use it.
Stehen bereit.
Have some fire.
Ziel vernichtet. Die Gruppe erwartet ihre Befehle. Sanitäter! Haha, das hat gesessen.
Imagine being a Russian soldier and told, yeah, move through there. I'd be like, you gotta be,
Wir sind bereit, Herr Kommandant.
taking the boof, son.
Nach hinten ausweichen.
Uh-oh. Looks like they decided that's a threat.
Wir sind getroffen. Ziel vernichtet. Ja, Kommandant.
I think I'm gonna take it out of the firing line.
Verstanden. Verlegen Feuerstellung.
Risk it. Playing it safe with that boy.
Ziel vernichtet.
Wir sind bereit, Herr Kommandant.
Yeah, I don't think I can snipe that thing. Plus these
Reloading
trucks
die
are
Befehle
slow.
aufmachen.
Although they do look really cool.
Feind gesichtet.
Товарищ, не стреляй!
Sheesh, guess
Pack
what?
zusammen und dann
You're
los.
now a regular, slightly undergunned Panzergrenadier squad. Congratulations.
Ruhe. Herhören.
You did your job super well. And now the enemy is being driven back because artillery had time to focus.
Ziel vernichtet.
It's completely donking them. Good job, boys.
Ziel vernichtet.
Dear God, there must be guys in there that this is hitting.
Weder Freund noch Feind.
All that
Nur lohnende
gunpowder
Ziele.
smoke. Yeah, 2 pristine batteries right from the start. Get out there, boys. Do some damage.
Ich habe hier das Kommando. Feuer bereit. Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende
Haha, we
Ziele.
kept the flag when we sniped the Maxim.
Ziel vernichtet.
Why did all this artillery decide to pulverize the town like that? Like, all of my artillery on the entire map is focusing on that. All my artillery I have at this moment.
Transportkommando bereit.
Like, bruh. Oh, that one's taking some damage. We're gonna pull him out.
Beziehen neue Feuerstellung.
And I also need a supply truck. Also, I want to set up another battery. Let's also pull this guy back. We don't want to have him engage yet. I don't think we really need anything else right now.
Wir sind getroffen.
I mean, come on, this is inhumane. There's that Katusha that we totally PogChamp destroyed.
Feind gesichtet. Der ist hinüber. Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe.
Surely they'll decide to hit something else,
Weder
right?
Freund noch Feind.
Also, those Katushas have been pretty quiet. They haven't really been doing anything.
Jawohl.
Yeah, go ahead. Add even more firepower to the mix.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende
Go
Ziele.
ahead, do it, lol. You won't. You won't. Any more supply? Oh, here's some. Here we go. That wasn't even the full power of the battery. This is the full power of the battery.
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans. Ziel vernichtet.
Surely this is a war crime. They've already surrendered.
Ziel vernichtet.
I can just sit here and watch this all
Direkt
day.
vor eigener Stellung. Ziel vernichtet. Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele. Ziel vernichtet.
Just watching this after machine
Ziel
gun.
vernichtet. Zweiter Zug
They
einsatzbereit.
actually put a little bit of pressure on me, so I just completely punished them for it.
Камрад, камрад!
Every time they try to advance, they're just
Jawohl, Kommandant.
dunked by my shells there. It's a lot of Dushka trucks, yikes. Just from all those columns, I guess.
Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
Okay, they have 5 flags. Hopefully we can keep it this way. We want them to actually have 5 flags.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Oh, they're on the 4. You know, we're gonna pull these back on purpose. so they can take the flag.
Ziel
We want the
vernichtet.
round to last longer. This place has been destroyed, son. Yikes. Although if we're saying, oh yeah, let's let the round last longer,
Los, die warten schon auf uns.
then that also means, okay, you know, you gotta conserve the supplies more from your artillery. Which means probably in part no resupplying mortars. Dude, I'm literally pulling back. Like, take the flag, son. Oh, they're gonna, come on. Just take
Hier
the
fliegt
flag.
bald alles in die Luft.
Let me just turn this into the surface of the moon.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Bro.
Ziel vernichtet.
Bro. I can't.
Ziel vernichtet. Wir stehen unter starkem Beschuss.
Everybody has
Ziel
decided
vernichtet.
that this is the spot to pummel. Just yikes. Yikes.
Transportkommando bereit.
Wait, they lost another flag? They lost this flag. Whoa. Dude, I can only do so much. Come on, I'm trying to help them out. And they're losing flags like that. Okay, if I wanted to, I could try to snipe that, but then they'd actually get really sniped by this Imperi, so I don't want to do that. Bro, I can't. Dude, that's hilarious.
Ziel vernichtet. Weder Freund noch Feind.
That's
Nur
just
lohnende
unnecessary
Ziele.
violence. I've never seen this much artillery land on such a small area. Every single battery commander in range, except for like a couple mortars, decide, yeah, this is the spot. They don't need to exist here anymore. Every single every single house has been smashed.
Ziel vernichtet.
There's a supply truck, or actually just a regular truck.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende
Just killed an
Ziele.
enemy unit there too.
Ziel vernichtet.
Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a blast. That was just smoke. We lost? What?
Jawohl, Kommandant.
How? And why aren't they focused? I don't know. I mean, I guess these trucks are kind of marginally useful, but still, like, I would target them. They do be marginally useful, but I would still be targeting them, though. Well, the round doesn't look like it's going to last very long, so, although those could be famous last words, so. Well. Yeah, I'm probably just going to throw down more mortars. Keep that safe. We don't want them dying. The fact that all of these mortars are just
Weder
like,
Freund noch Feind.
yeah, we're going to
Nur
contribute to
lohnende
that, like,
Ziele.
war crime over there is hilarious.
Vollgas voraus.
This guy's going to be needing more ammo soon, I think.
Feind direkt zur eigenen Stellung. Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Alright, there we go.
Sanitäter! Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele. Versorger bereit. So verstanden. Ende.
Okay
Der
then,
ist hinüber.
empty ammo truck.
Geschütz bereit, Herr
You know what?
Kommandant.
You just shoot off from shells. I'm sure nobody else will mind. Aw, man, I'm taking some counterfire here. Not there. Well, I am taking some counterfire there, but it's here that I'm talking about. Where did I lose an 81 mil? Oh, was it? Oh, it was in a truck driving out. That's how. No, now I know.
Weder Freund noch
I
Feind.
think. Oh no,
Nur
that's, the whole
lohnende
battery is
Ziele.
intact and moving up. I don't know how I lost that truck. Or how
Ziel vernichtet.
I lost the 81 mil. That's weird. So I just missed something. Oh, there. Right there. Yeah, I missed something obvious.
Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden.
The council will decide the fate.
Getroffen. Ziel vernichtet.
I wish I had a recon plane to watch this with.
Wir sind leer
Totally
geschossen.
unnecessary destruction. And yet they're still pushing the line forward, which is admirable considering we're just like dropping everything. But up to and including the kitchen sink on them.
Ziel vernichtet. Ziel vernichtet.
Yeah, we sniped a couple vehicles there, not too many. Up to and including the kitchen sink, we are going to expend all ordnance necessary to drop that. I.e. drop its health down to 0.
Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden.
These are almost out of ammo now. But once they're out of ammo, I think I'm
Haben
just
Sie
going to pull them back.
Zielkoordinaten,
'Cause
Hauptmann?
we won't have enough ammo for the big
Wir sind
guns.
leer geschossen. Ziel vernichtet. Verstanden. Verlegen Feuerstellung.
Oh no.
Jawohl,
Turn
Herr Hauptmann.
around. Do not drive
Ziel
into
vernichtet.
ginormous
Wir sind
array
leer
of
geschossen.
artillery.
Motor an und dann los.
Okay, you can go back now, but this guy's out of action for the game. Where did I lose an Opel Blitz? Or why? Oh, it was here. Interesting how these battery
Weder
commanders
Freund
come
noch
out of these
Feind.
barrages so
Nur
well.
lohnende Ziele.
Okay, I don't think it's gonna survive.
Mehr Feuerkraft gefällig?
Wow, I was almost proven wrong there, though. Well, they're very slowly degrading my potential to counterfire.
Absitzen, sofort.
What is over here that's so, like, is it just the amount of troops, I guess? I mean, there's more... I don't know why they're shooting this up so much.
Ziel vernichtet. Sanitäter! Ja, Kommandant.
Yeah, party's over. We're out of ammo.
Beziehen
Go
neue
home.
Feuerstellung.
Go home. Let the big guns do it.
Wir sind leer geschossen.
If there really is that much work to do.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? Ziel vernichtet.
There's no need for the level of violence you've been deploying. It's unnecessary. Kind of gratuitous, to be
Ziel
honest.
bereit. Vorsichtig, Männer, der Feind ist in der Nähe. Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Kill them.
Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit.
Yes. Okay, finally our machine gun here gets to go back into action.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende
And we
Ziele.
definitely did knock out a lot of vehicles.
Ziel vernichtet.
And I say that like it's over.
Ziel
but it's
ausgeschaltet.
not.
Transportkommando bereit.
Join the,
So verstanden.
join the
Ende.
supply truck depot. Why won't you? Why don't you? Okay, just checking for supply. Yeah, there wouldn't be any in those regiments, so it's in the HQ that we have to look. Maybe in the RD? Yeah, no. And by the way, let's deploy an extra gun there to fix that. Units, totals. And same to here, actually. Okay, so we have 4 ammo trucks left, so I think those remaining trucks are probably going to go to the 150 mils, I imagine. Although the ones that we already have servicing the other guns, we're going to keep there, like doing what they're doing.
Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit.
Why are you doing this? Why?
Ziel vernichtet.
It's cruel and unusual punishment, son.
Wir sind leer geschossen. Ziel vernichtet. Artillerie zu Diensten. Vorsichtig, Männer. Der Feind ist in der Nähe.
Dude, there's a big enemy concentration there. I feel like you should be shooting there, although the AI probably knows best what to shoot.
Anhalten!
Oh, there
Wir
you
warten
go.
hier!
Guess you just had to stop to get that supply out, didn't you? Alright. Oh, we're gonna target this now? No? Oh, they're targeting this instead. Okay. Interesting
Ziel
choice.
vernichtet.
I'm not opposed. I don't know what's over there exactly, but I feel like that should be hit first.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Alright. Just checking for 81mm mortars.
Ziel vernichtet. Geschützbereiter Kommandant.
We're gonna deploy some extras. There's reinforcements there.
Jawohl, Kommandant. Vorsichtig, Männer. Der Feind ist in der Nähe. Haha, das hat gesessen.
Ist es dort wirklich sicher?
Yeah, this battery is probably destroyed.
Wir stehen unter
Oh, never
starkem
mind. They were
Beschuss.
aiming at two different batteries.
Nachschub! Rollt!
Run away! Well, they got one gun.
Haben Sie Zielkoordinaten, Hauptmann?
Oh, more Katusha fire. Maybe it's better for us to just not do this. I mean,
Stehen bereit.
me prolonging around is in the assumption that I'm basically murdering them, and it's better to keep it playing so we can keep killing them. But if we do keep taking Katusha fire like that, then we're gonna have to put a stop to it.
Infanterie bereit. Ziel vernichtet.
So this is dry. This is not dry. This guy
Wie lautet Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann?
can go back. We don't need it now. Where did I put the 120 mil? I didn't see. I don't remember.
Weder Freund noch
Ja.
Feind. Nur
Crap.
lohnende Ziele. Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten. Ziel vernichtet. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? Erhört. Wir stehen unter starkem Beschuss. Packen zusammen und dann los.
Yeah, it's time for y'all to retreat.
Geschützbereiter Kommandant.
Absetzen, sofort! Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden. So verstanden. Ende.
It appears like this is once again receiving a priority for fire support.
Feuer bereit.
Oh wow, we better supply that. I don't. Well, actually, let's just replace the gun. It's actually a way more elegant solution. Here, we'll replace the gun too, I think.
Wir sind leer geschossen. Ziel vernichtet. Einsatzbereit. Beziehen neue Feuerstellung. Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten. Haha, das hat gesessen.
Well, those guys aren't quite depleted, so they could be a secondary line guy. Glad I moved that supply truck away just at the right time. And wow, startlingly ineffective salvo. Ah, I spoke too soon. I was like, no damage. Wow, you guys suck, and then they just nailed me.
Absetzen, sofort!
Sanitäter! Die haben wir niedergemäht. Die Gruppe Truppe erwartet Ihre Befehle.
Wir können nicht mehr.
Wie wäre es mit Trommelfeuer?
Bro, the fact that these guys are out of ammo is hilarious.
Sanitäter! Haben Sie Zielkoordinaten, Hauptmann? Ziel vernichtet!
This map is like ideal for the defense. Like everywhere they push through, like we're able to just mass murder them. Like the smoke has stopped coming from them.
Ziel vernichtet!
Running for so long.
Ziel vernichtet!
Wollen Sie mitfahren? Taxi, dort müssen wir hin.
Wir sind getroffen!
150 mil under attack, just take
Ziel vernichtet!
81 mil destroyed, okay.
Mehr Feuerkraft gefällig?
Oh, you should have been there. I was
Stellungswechsel.
wondering where that lad went. Yep, destroyed by counter battery fire, it appears, from their 82 millimeters.
Wir sind hier ein leichtes Ziel!
They just had to be 1 millimeter stronger to
Wir
flex.
sind leer geschossen!
You know, I'm wondering what these guys are shooting
Ziel
at.
vernichtet!
Oh, it's these
Zweiter
guys.
Zug einsatzbereit.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant! Wir sind getroffen! Trupp, Abmarsch!
Siegpunkt erreicht.
Oh yeah, I was
Weder
gonna
Freund noch Feind,
set up an
nur
mortar
lohnende Ziele.
battery there. Oh, and I was gonna set up a group of 120s there, I think. Well, let's do that. Double check for any supply or anything else. Yeah. 120 battery, go burr. And let's drop some more 81 mils on this guy's position. If there are any, which I don't think there are. There we go.
Feuer bereit. Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Unten bleiben! Wir sind leer geschossen!
Wir begeben uns zur Koordinate.
Raus hier! Los, los, los!
Hauptmann, Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
This guy's even used up 2 of
Verstanden!
his heat
Verlegen
shells.
Feuerstellung.
Sheesh.
Ziel vernichtet.
Jawohl, Herr Hauptmann.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele. Ziel vernichtet. Wir sind bereit, Herr Kommandant.
Uh-oh. Well, you see, the less artillery we have, the more they can concentrate their salvos. Which is
Wir
pretty
sind hier ein leichtes Ziel.
unfortunate. Was this destroyed? Did I just click on a destroyed unit? Whoa, that's crazy. I paused it. I clicked on it, and after it's paused, you know, time still moves really slowly, like you can see in the aircraft propellers moving, for example. And I clicked on it before it was destroyed. That's crazy. And it's also cool to see the Katyusha fire raining like that. Go ahead, lad. Pop off your last rounds. Since you're alone, I don't think they'll focus on them. Alright, last truck. Last truck.
Volle Deckung. Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
Ah, das hat gesessen. Vorwärts, aber schließt die Flanken. Zweiter Zug, vorwärts, Marsch.
Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden.
Los,
Die warten schon
Huge
auf
amount
uns.
of empty trucks here. That was really cool. This battle actually
Das
lasted
hat
all the way to
gesessen.
phase C.
Artillerie zu Diensten.
You know, instead of a supply truck going to that 150 battery, it probably should have gone to...
Wir stehen
wherever.
unter starkem Beschuss.
Zur Stelle,
Yeah, I'm
Kommandant.
thinking this truck should go here instead.
So verstanden. Ende.
Die Artillerie wird dort in Stellung gebracht.
3 minutes and 37 seconds left.
Jawohl, Kommandant.
These guys are still standing strong, holding the line.
Vorwärts, aber schließt die Flanken.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Although now the pressure's starting to show,
Spitzenhauptmann.
more so than before.
Ziel vernichtet. Feuer bereit.
Oh no. That poor lad, he's all
Die Artillerie wird dort in Stellung gebracht.
done for. This guy gets to be a leader now at the front line because his whole battery has been destroyed.
Sanitäter!
Wollen Sie mitfahren?
Mehr Feuerkraft gefällig?
Lass mich raus! Ich will nach Hause!
What? How did I lose my SIG? Was it like a direct? Oh yeah, it was a volley. Right after I resupplied it too. Tragic.
Ja, Kommandant. Ziel vernichtet.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt!
They're attacking a battery that's like
Zur Stelle, Hauptmann.
empty.
Beziehen neue Feuerstellung.
Well, I consider that battery to be
Es ist
defunct.
mir eine Ehre, die Männer anzuführen.
Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe.
Wir sind leer geschossen.
Oh no, he's gonna die. The brave lad. They could take a flag there. We don't want them to get too cheeky, as in able to take more flags than I want them to.
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
Whenever you see it coming in, it's like,
stehen
well,
unter
it's
starkem
too late to
Beschuss.
order artillery to move around. So it's like, well, you just
Zur
gotta
Stelle, Hauptmann.
survive.
Nachschub ist schon unterwegs. Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden.
Ziel vernichtet.
Well, we're not really running out of supply anymore, just because like there's been so many
Wie wäre es mit
casualties
Trommelfeuer?
among the arty that there's really not many guns running out of supply anymore, which is convenient and nice.
Ziel vernichtet.
Zieh den Arsch an Hand. Die Gruppe erwartet ihre Befehle. Aufgepasst, Männer, es geht los.
Haha, das hat gesessen. Weder Freund noch Feind.
They
Nur
really just
lohnende
arty the
Ziele.
church. Although I guess I was in it, so it's kind of my fault.
Ziel vernichtet.
Although miraculously, the church did go down. Dude, they're so like short. They're moving a 57 mil up. What the? Okay.
Fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich.
We want this to be a total defeat, remember, at the very end, so let's move them up and take that flag.
Ziel vernichtet. Pack zur Stelle.
Die haben wir niedergemäht. MG-Trupp zur Stelle.
Wir sind leer geschossen.
Bereit, Herr Hauptmann.
Any of these lonely batteries want to
Wir
fire
machen
off
Halt.
just a couple rounds? If you're sufficiently isolated, as long as you practice your social distancing, you can.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Nimmt die Beine in die Hand.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Hell yeah, boys, we're killing the gun.
Infanterie bereit.
Ah, rip. Still losing guns in the last seconds.
Die Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle.
Ah, never mind. It's
Was
still,
sollen wir ohne Munition machen?
still a major defeat, not total. Look, they actually have like their like regular batteries back there up and running now. Nothing in comparison to mine, but something. Something for them. VTEBs, 23 minutes. 20 at 24 flags. Great KD. Looks good. Just lost some support guns there, and then a couple of arty pieces, but not too much. And in comparison, they got shredded, including 17 Katyushas to my counter battery fire. I wish we were able to see like the whole map and see just how many trucks and stuff were knocked down that road. Okay, we're getting attacked again. This time it's this guy. So we've got artillery, we've got everything. Why is this a C-phase intervention? I don't get that, but oh, I think I moved it up, that's why. Actually, instead of this, let's use the HQ, because we like have a more varied battle group there. You know, they're probably going to try aircraft again, because they can't get like a bunch of units in. Yeah, there they go. They always, I say probably, like they are definitely going to do that. I really wish, like, we're trading so, I guess you could say, I say badly, but it's really just even trading here. I wish that, like, I was able to just have battles where I used the AA and then fought the planes, because I get a much better outcome, but I'm gonna, so I almost consider taking down the nets, but I have to, just so they don't show up in some random battle that I don't want them to, if that makes any sense. But yeah, they're gonna attrit it like around before wave 10. It's gonna be pretty heavily attritted, and maybe not even combat effective. Okay, our Fusiliers. That's a interesting logo there, and they've just got. They don't even have artillery. Ouch. Although sometimes these rifle corps HQs have like 36 120mm mortars, so. And then division, and then, yeah, this should be pretty easy. Oh, another map that I have not played. Although I'm used to, oh, I have played this map, never mind. I remember having to stop swarms of Lend-Lease Shermans coming over this hill here. I remember now. I remember.ru. This is where, by the way, right here, you put your Tiger tanks, you put all of them here. Whenever you play the historical scenario, all 5 Tiger tanks, they will just shred everything as it infiltrates the town, and they can spawn kill Shermans as they come down this road. You'll just get a huge clump of destroyed Shermans. You just keep them here, or I think you get 3 actually, but you use them all right here. Don't disperse your force. Knock everything out, and if they ever run out of stuff to shoot at, just drive them in and just kill everything. Put your Tigers there. They do great against Shermans. But those lessons are not applicable as we're defending from this side now. We have this river to help us, fortunately, but if they take this river line, then we've lost. We don't have I don't think we have enough flags. It'll be maybe a draw, but I mean, we don't want to draw, do we? Come on now. So, okay, this is one of our interesting pieced together units. Only 1,000 meters. Oh, I can't see anything. I guess this is a better spot. Defenses, gun pit. Right there is where the gun pit needs to be. Move
Machen
that
uns bereit, Herr Kommandant.
into the gun pit. There it goes. Now, how's the visibility from here? It's good. Not great, but it's good. So we'll put a IG gun in there. Oh, wait, we're fighting with 2 HQs. I just realized that. Okay, well, that's interesting. And a Fusilier Battalion. This is the only irregular regiment we have here. Okay. Well, that's... Like I said 3 times. That's interesting. Wish we had some heavy force at the front. We should deploy our Fell Gendarmerie, but we don't. So we'll kind of like throw them in. Like,
Ruhe, herhören.
I don't know. I don't want to put them there. They're just, it's not enough forest. This is enough. We'll,
Stehen bereit.
I think we'll just keep them both right there, and they'll murder anyone who comes in. That's good. That's very good. Okay, let's put down our commanders. Okay, nice little array of them there. Yeah, defenses are definitely going to be important on this map. That's actually a good spot for an anti-tank gun. Okay, enough messing around with that. Let's look at our actual defenses. This is a 1500 meter range, so perfect spot for a 1500 range pack. And here it's a lot more range, so good spot for that. Although we want to lure him in, I think, so. Whatever, that's fine. It's a bunker, so it's more durable. Put a 37 mil here to slow him down and maybe cause some casualties. Here, good spot for a 75 millimeter gun, in my opinion. Although, well, actually, this is a better spot for the 75. This is better for this, so they can converge more evenly on the position. You want to throw down MG42s here to kill the Soviet hordes as they advance up that slope. 37 to slow them down, same here. When I designed this defense at first, it was designed to stop a tank attack through here and like through those other gaps. It was really designed to stop a tank attack on this road, so this kind of reflects that, the way I just put up my guys, but I think it's still like adequate or reasonably effectively positioned. Reasonably effective positioning. Ah, yes. We don't want to put gun pits here, although it might look like a good idea because you can shoot that up. If they come down and pop up, they'll just be able to mow down the crew very quickly. So, although it looks like a good idea at first, I don't recommend putting gun pits there. You know, we don't even need one there because we have so much already. We need to like put like something like that, like up here or something, or over here. But where to put it exactly? That's just so, it's so ridiculous to put that there because there's already so much firepower. You know, this actually has a great field of view here. Let's put it here. I'm glad I looked a little bit more for a better spot. I'm gonna put the SIG gun there for extra firepower. Okay, we've got our Stabsvaka, great long range, and then good close range firepower, but not great at everything. Although that's 750 range is something to be desired. I guess I can't put trenches beyond this line or something, or... Oh yeah, that's like one of like the artificial things they put in that I don't know why they're there. Yeah, that's good positioning. And then another one there. So it'll overlap with machine guns we're putting up here. Oh, we have another commandant too, not that we need it. Okay, I'm looking for machine guns, although let's remember these since we can't place them down. There's no close range fighting though, so we don't need those. These though are good. These are all good spots. Let's space them out a little so that there's some like distinction, but basically the whole FEB 257's machine gun company goes there. And a leader. We'll put a leader there too.
Stehen bereit. Vorsichtig, Männer, der Feind ist in der Nähe. Infanterie bereit.
We'll put this there. This is a last-ditch defense thing if they can storm the hill. Although I don't anticipate needing that. And then this is also last-ditch defense stuff if they get through the whole town and everything somehow. Trenches aren't really necessary in the town either because, well, I mean, you can just look. You've got like a bunch of houses right there. Yeah, that's good. Oh, we want to use them all. Come on. Dang. Wait. I have to use them all. Oh, we had it there for a second. There we go. Okay. I'm done with that now. Let's just drop some 105s.
Wie wäre es mit Trommelfeuer?
Ah, yes. We want leaders. That's its own structure. Cool.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Good deployment pattern. Pristine deployment. Pristine deployment, boys. Okay, we're gonna like raid all of your machine guns. Well, oh, 5 machine guns. Whoa, Christmas came early. Yeah, not very good units there. Okay. Not that we need more machine guns, I just layered it up like a ridiculous amount. Kind of obscene to have that many machine guns. Dang, where else would we even want one? I mean, the fields of fire actually make it kind of limited in some places. Like, in this area, it's hard to maintain fire, like, gain fire superiority. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, I don't think we need any of that stuff. We'll just start... Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this on the map. Yeah, these are some
Feuerbereit.
unique units. But hey, as long as the range is marked as unlimited, it's cool with me.
Wir gewinnen diesen Krieg. Das ist ein Befehl.
Okay, I want to make sure we've got good observation for our shells landing that are going to be landing all over the place and destroying the enemy, presumably. So some bail back to add-ins are good. Now, I think the enemy kind of comes through here sometimes, so I don't think it'd be such a bad idea to add in some extra oomph there. There's my oomph. There it is. Does not have great visibility. I want to get one more good, like, recon asset out. Just because I'm going to finish up this group of troops. But, you know, I don't think there is one, and that's okay. We'll spend it right after deployment when we see the gaps in the radio coverage. Oh, there it is. The commanders have actually, like, fixed it. So there is no gaps. But we'll drop that there. Just you never know. And now let's speed this up. Let's let them come at us.
Feind gesichtet. Ziel auffassen.
You're gonna start exchanging fire. Right, we gotta make sure we actually order our artillery to shoot. That's an important part of the game. These guys actually have radius. They could be like observers. Alright, taking some light mortar fire.
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
Feind gesichtet. Ziel auffassen.
Let's speed this up. They don't even have artillery. They just have their native assets. Although, again, that Guards Corps might have some ridiculous stuff. This won't be a long game, so we can deploy all of our... I forgot about this. All of our mortars with, like, impunity.
Ziel vernichtet.
An alle Einheiten. Feind
Speedrun,
gesichtet.
speedrun, speedrun. pause. We've already got any reinforcements ready.
Feind gesichtet.
Pristine placement of the speedrunner, as you can tell.
Hauptmann. Absetzen, sofort.
Ziel vernichtet.
We want more artillery just to flex on them. It's a very important part of warfare, is flexing on the enemy.
Es hat Unteroffizier Stein erwischt. Es hat Unteroffizier Stein erwischt. Es hat Unteroffizier Stein erwischt. Feind gesichtet. Seid auf der
Look
Hut.
at that, the betas are already falling back.
Ziel vernichtet.
Oof. Get wrecked. Kiddo.
Hoch auf dem gelben Wagen.
Pause again. Check for firepower options. I think we deployed all of our 81s except for just one.
Artillerie zu Diensten. Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
Let's come with a handy
Ich hab
supply
ihn.
ammo. Watch them just get hammered. We're just watching for fun. We've already planned out everything, so we know how this battle's gonna go.
Jawohl.
The ridge line is burning. We're not gonna give them an inch of ground. Their mistake coming into Hungarian territory.
Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe.
Racket them, but don't even hit them, just assert dominance.
Bereit
You
für
gotta
den
make sure they're
Transport.
survivors, so they know how
Ziel
to shaft them.
vernichtet. Einsatzbereit. Mehr Feuerkraft gefällig?
An alle Einheiten. Feind gesichtet.
Der ist hinüber.
Okay, we've got enough stuff up. I don't think we need to even touch the game. Like, let's just see if we could just not touch anything for the next, like, time and just see what happens. Bro, they've got... Oh, I thought that was their mortar. No, that was ours just stacking with everything so far up that I thought they had a mortar over there. Nothing's getting over the ridge for the bunkers to even shoot at because they're being plastered so heavily.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Dude, what the...
Feind gesichtet. Seid auf der Hut.
Their two main approach rays are just getting hit so hard.
Weder Freund noch Feind.
There's
Nur
nothing they can
lohnende
do.
Ziele. Sanitäter!
Some of them survived to meet my ginormous wall of machine guns.
Wir wurden aufgeklärt. Es hat Unteroffizier
Dang,
Bein erwischt.
this is like my best defense ever.
Die Munition ist aus.
Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch. Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt?
Well, then again, we are only facing one enemy
We don't
regiment,
need
so
to
I
get
shouldn't be
out,
like
Artillerie zu
shooting my own
Diensten.
horn so much.
Wir sind getroffen.
Okay, let's actually do a serious try of like doing
Zur
this with
Stelle,
no
Hauptmann.
casualties. Because like I think it can be done. Ooh. Not easily though, we're already taking fire there. Now all of a sudden this is about no casualties. It's like a totally different game I now I'm playing. Yeah, right, okay. Do we have enough to make a full battery? We have one. Oh, we have enough of these to like just pound. Okay, let's go. Real Chads just keep adding more firepower support when they're already plainly like completely overpowering the enemy. Ah, there goes our no loss speed run. It's okay though. I saw these guys taking fire and I knew it.
Kommandant.
The odds were good that they would get hit at some point.
Feindgesichtet. Ziel auffassen.
Obviously we're turning the enemy lines there into like the surface of the moon. These guys made a mistake by trying to engage me with artillery.
Wir sind leer geschossen.
And they're getting hit by all kinds of
Weder
stuff.
Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Did it kill a gun?
Feindgesichtet. Ziel
If
auffassen.
it did, it's a testament to our Chadliness, and if it didn't, then just ambushed a whole convoy of trucks and survivors.
Ziel vernichtet.
Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun.
Hauptmann, Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
More firepower,
MG einsatzbereit.
more firepower,
Taxi bereit.
more firepower,
Geschütz bereit, Herr Kommandant.
more
Weder
firepower.
Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
This is like the best defense ever. I mean, to be fair, we're only facing off against the one regiment, but like even against like 4 regiments at once, like we might actually really shred them. Like this is a godly setup, godly defensive positions, godly setup, godly everything.
Wir sind hier ein leichtes
I mean, they're
Ziel.
getting like hammered everywhere. Like look at this, they weren't even able to get through here for a time. They're
Wir sind leer geschossen.
driving convoys up here that we're just hitting. They're like losing ground now. Although they got an extra regiment.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele. Ziel vernichtet.
Alright, we lost 81 mil.
Wir sind leer geschossen.
Kinda inevitable when you have
Zielkoordinaten,
that many anyway.
Kommandant. Wir sind festgenagelt. Ziel vernichtet. Sanitäter!
This is pure cancer.
Hauptmann.
Pure cancer this run.
Sanitäter! Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende
Ah,
Ziele.
just lost that to a mortar. Exact revenge 20-fold. Dear God. Unnecessary violence. Unnecessary. What was that? Yeah, 10 to 75. Well, we didn't actually inflict that many casualties upon them, but you know what? I still liked it because of all their artillery. Yeah, 281 mils and 120 and that one MG42, and in return we handled, I won't say severely handled, but definitely handled those guys. Okay, one more battle we're gonna end the video because we're getting hit over and over, all over the place. It's gonna be like one of our longest videos, and it's gonna be tough because we're actually facing tanks here. the first tank units. And these guys, which teleported, like, they didn't even teleport from here across the river. They just appeared in the river and on our side of the lines. Like, I don't know what to say to that. That made me kind of, that was like hose mad moment. Like, y'all just completely swarmed over my side of the river, dude. And made these guys out of supply. Like, what? But whatever. Oh, we can use our own planes and tank bust them. Where's our, where's Lazar Minentiu, or whatever his name is? Where is he? Ah, this is him. I know they don't have aces in multiplayer, but this is basically role-playing him. That sounds weird to say, but bro, we're gonna roleplay this dude. And they don't have aircraft. Oh, maybe they'll bring an aircraft of their own, though. See, that makes me concerned. Will they bring an aircraft of their own? I think they will, since they can't get the A-fit. Well, yeah, and I don't have fighter superiority over there. I thought I... Oh, no, I do. I do. Okay, so we can just deploy ground attack aircraft. For a second, I was like, oh, no, I can't. I have to bring in fighters and have to, like, engage bombers, which is terrible, but... I was thinking of using the dual, like, the close support FW-190s. Obviously, that's not necessary. We're gonna absolutely be vibing. Okay, tank regiment, moto battalion, AT regiment, the 1512th. You guys have a lot of those. That's terrifying. Oh, and this open map. Closed maps are better for like defense against tanks usually because the defenders don't have the preponderance of firepower if the enemy has like a tank unit. But this actually is good because we'll be able to nail those tanks. Okay, starting from this side, we'll drop our usual Fel Gendarmerie. We'll just put 5 Fel Gendarmerie in there. That's like their traditional resting place. I don't think we have some Ersatz Pioneer. We'll put them there. And we got some good Ersatz MG too. I'm saying like it's a food, like Ersatz MG. Oh, delicious. Homer Simpson. Okay. Yeah, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. Let's not forget the town. Let's make sure we have some in the town. Yeah, Ersatz MG. Oh. Okay, let's run our usual trench line here. From there, we'll put our Ersatz strip in. Okay, now I'm thinking about this tower. I want to make sure I don't forget to put a. Oh, this guy's taking. We've taken some losses with these guys. They lost their Beobachter. This guy's only got, and it's only got 3 artillery, 4, and 2. Yeah, this is a diminished artillery unit we're using. Commandant. 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 Oh yeah, no more commandants, okay. Oh, we have these to establish recon over the battlefield too. Bro, these are gonna be fun. Sheesh, we got so many. Well, I don't get why they didn't put aces in the multiplayer. It would have just been fun to see them show up on the battlefield, and if you have one you'd like micro it, you'd want it like not to die. I don't know, I think that would have been fun. I'm a little bit surprised, like Co's mad that they didn't add that. Okay, let's not forget our traditional spots for everything. Forget what we had here. Do we have a... It would make sense to have a pack 75 there and like a pack 37 to like hit him from there. I think that's the best loadout for that. So we can preserve our bigger and better pack 75s. There, they'll engage all of these at like the same time. That's kind of fun. We want to get a good eyes on that crossroads. Or at least I do. Okay. Now, the pack 75, yes. Oh, I do. I was gonna say I wouldn't happen to have regular grenadiers like just bread and butter, would I? I do. Okay. Good spot. Oh yeah, I remember I liked putting a gun pit here and using a SIG. That we have. Beautiful. I was gonna say maybe I don't have it. Okay, let's throw down some leaders. Make sure these positions are properly buffed. We have a spare commandant apparently that we don't need. And there's Trippin that we also don't need. Where's the Stabsvaka? Yeah, they should go here. This is like the best spot ever for them. Alright. That's like a just in case type thing. Yeah, tank attack is a totally different ball game than like the rest of Steel Division 2. You gotta, in terms of defense, you gotta think a very different way. And I'm probably gonna learn some lessons here that I'm like, oh, I shouldn't, I should have put it this way, or I should have done it that way, because I mean that's just natural. That's just what happens. It's the best spots for some things are not to like repel like a regular guard's like attack. It's not the same at all for repelling a tank attack. It's just not. Although, I mean, I'm being super serious about, like, repelling a tank attack when, like, shouldn't be that big of a deal. Because even if something just, tanks just slip through and start breaking through, I can just call more planes in and knock them out. Like, it shouldn't be that dangerous of a situation.
Der Sieg liebt die Sorgfalt.
Okay, I guess one more gun pit here. We'll drop our SIG into that, and then this. Got another gun pit there to fill. We'll use another 75 mil. And there we go. I think that's our defenses. Our defenses are set up, but we still have a couple more guys to fill out our ranks with. Oh, we need an artillery observer here. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, but we have one there, but it's okay to have a backup. Never hurts.
Haben Sie Zielkoordinaten, Hauptmann?
I like putting them in the buildings. Makes them nice and safe. Makes me feel good. Ah, there's our last battery feed. Okay, let's make sure that everything we have is in its best possible positions. No harm in being thorough. I like completely depleting the company because it's like, okay, I used every asset, you know, like I know what I'm, you know, it's using everything to the max. Let's prime it with one of those. Actually, you know, we're gonna need a lot of aircraft because we're gonna want bombers to be hitting their positions, and then also constantly
Stau în așteptare.
we're gonna be wanting planes to hit tanks, and then this thing's constantly gonna be spotting like enemy mortars and stuff. We're gonna be hitting with bombers, so what a cool plane. Where is it?
Am localizat inamicul.
It looks even cooler from the ground.
Dau drumul la om.
Am localizat inamicul. Ai fi orb
We also
fără
have
noi.
a good orbit of these to constantly be orbiting so that we can be actually not be losing sight back and forth.
Einheiten, Feind gesichtet.
Recepționat.
We'll see them more when they slow down and start shooting at things. We'll have a better shot, quote unquote, at them. Oh, I forgot. How could I have been so silly? How did I forget that? We need more. Do we have any more pioneers? I thought we did. No, that's okay then. I wanted to fill it up with more pioneers.
Jawohl, Kommandant.
In that case, it's better. I don't want them to get outflanked too easily.
Der brennt lichterloh.
Armamentul e amorsat.
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
Okay, then hit the tanks.
Arată ca furnicile de aici.
Whoop! They're engaging.
Moarte din ceruri.
I said, oh, hello there. All right.
Ein Abschussring mehr.
Ascult.
Beautiful.
Am marcat.
Oh my god, that's what I'd be saying too. Oh man, they're shredding them. Okay.
Ai o problemă tehnică.
Yeah, we need more anti-tank planes. This forward attack is like all tanks.
Am o vedere excelentă de aici.
POV, you're a Soviet tanker in Romania.
Wir haben keine Geschosse mehr.
Beautiful. And the best thing is that they can conduct like
Escadrila e
multiple
pregătită.
runs.
Armamentul e amorsat.
Yo, and that's hitting like their weaker like side armor and stuff, so they're about to have a bad time. Well, as I can already see, I should not have had this many bombers. I should have bought more anti-tank planes. Because I don't see a lot of mortar crews and stuff.
Feind gesichtet.
Ai o problemă tehnică? Ai o problemă tehnică?
We now target that. Do you have the skill? Oh,
Am
yeah.
marcat!
Well, the tanks,
Nach hinten
the
ausweichen.
AT gun got wrecked because there was too many tanks. Oh, that's awesome. See them coming in from the side.
Am marcat!
Somehow destroying tanks you have like no right to have seen.
Moarte din ceruri.
And like I just like don't care because it's awesome. Let's send that over there. I want to really get some targets to bomb. Unless they really didn't bring anything like that. It'd be so heartening to be a German and see that, like see your own planes
Guter Schuss!
going overhead like that, and being like, okay, they see the targets, they're going to
Escadrila e
kill them.
pregătită.
Unten bleiben!
Well,
Gata de zbor.
yeah, we'll wipe
Moarte
that
din
out
ceruri.
because we don't like it causing problems. Oh, and I forgot completely to have these guys fire.
Der brennt lichterloh.
Am localizat inamicul. Indicați-mi o țintă, vă rog.
Ein Abschussring mehr.
Corpul 4, gata de acțiune. Corpul 4, gata de atac. Escadrila e pregătită. Joacă de copii. Punct ochit, punct lovit. Conciliatului sunt pe drum.
Well, that's the area of their main attack, apparently. So these guys are now running
Indicați-mi o țintă, vă
low
rog.
on ammo. This is a bad bomber, I won't lie. Like, it's definitely good at other things, but bombing, no. It's got one 250 kilogram bomb. I know I've got the cluster bombers, and sometimes
Ai o
I
problemă
think
tehnică.
they're more effective in
Moarte
some
din
situations, like
ceruri.
right here, but like, it doesn't matter when I got all this.
Cât de puternică e AK în zona aceea? Am marcat!
Fortunately, this thing is easily capable of killing like BA-10s and stuff by itself, so I don't really have to like call in support for that.
Indicați-mi o țintă, vă rog.
An alle Einheiten, Feind gesichtet. Ziel vernichtet.
Nu mai am muniție, la dracu. Indicați-mi o țintă, vă rog. Fapt 1 la 8.
Ah, kill those things. Bro, that's sexy. This is like the perfect place to engage an enemy tank regiment.
Reiter Hauptmann.
Ai grijă, ăsta e un avion fragil. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Any other artillery pieces I should kill? No, just that? Okay. Oh, there's one.
Bombardierul e pregătit.
No enemy tanks there. Look at all the knocked out tanks. That's beautiful. They tend to look different than trucks because tanks will clump up on their target. So you can always kind of see the difference. Hey, why'd you pull away?
Getroffen!
I'll have you executed for cowardice.
Gata de zbor. Armamentul e amorsat.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Feind gesichtet.
Am marcat. Sunt lovit peste tot. Corpul 4 gata de acțiune. Corpul 4 gata de atac. Am marcat. Are o
Kill!
problemă tehnică.
I don't know if you noticed, but every round it depletes 5 of the 30 of the cannon rounds, which is odd. I don't know why that would be. But this is awesome. We're gonna get to stick around and we're gonna have all the time we need to completely wipe out this force.
Recepționat.
Okay, now we have a little. I'm not gonna say more than enough planes we can handle, but like we're losing efficiency on that. So let's throw out some mortars and stuff. Oh, that's gonna murder that. That's too close for that T-34 to survive. Well, we don't really need mortar support anywhere. So I want to throw it in, but I don't think it's necessary. So maybe we'll just add more bombers. And we can just point and click on it like any target. Like this point, and kill it. Oh, well, that's not a good example.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Escadrila e pregătită. Punct ochit, punct lovit.
Where these tanks are being so inefficient. It's like, just kill. These planes are, I mean. Oh my god, I forgot about these.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Bonk.
Ziel vernichtet.
Bombardierul e
Oh, look at, they
pregătit.
act like dive bombers.
Poziția mea e la ora 3, sunt sub
Really
foc
expect
puternic.
that.
Am marcat. Corpul 4 gata de acțiune.
Wir haben keine Geschosse mehr.
Wow, we haven't done anything here, and we've been holding the line.
Recepționat. Dau drumul la O. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Ah, it's such an unworthy target. Like, there's gotta be... I guess kill that thing. I don't... There's nothing to shoot.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Although I
Recepționat.
should be thankful I have this problem.
Indicați-mă țintă, vă rog.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Dau drumul la O.
Zur Stelle.
Whoop, alright. Let's show him who's boss. We need more infantry firepower. Oh, we can make a full battery of these. I didn't even realize that. Oh, we can make 2 whole batteries. I totally did not see that at all. Okay. Well, that's something I missed. What the hell is that doing there?
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
And we shouldn't critique him too heavily because we're actually getting put under, I don't want to say heavy pressure, but like, well, on this left side, I'd say heavy pressure.
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
Bro, it's amazing.
Mă simt ca porcul de ignat. Bombardierul e pregătit. Gata de zbor.
Any bombers ready? Oh, we do have some.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch. Hauptmann? Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
Corpul 4, gata de atac. Escadrila e pregătită.
Don't attack empty ground. Don't
Verdammt,
do that.
es hat mich erwischt.
Oh, you're doing it anyway.
Recepționat.
Oh, well.
Am marcat.
Where's that recon plane? We need to have like,
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
a disproportionate amount of recon over
Arată
this
ca
sector.
furnicile de aici.
Because this is where all the pressure is on me.
Moarte din ceruri. Nu am muniție. La dracu.
Oh yeah, I was speaking about infantry firepower and completely dropped that point, like it didn't even exist. As I buy more hardy. I meant machine guns. There's one. I needed to put one here to help suppress them.
Achtung.
Okay,
Termin gazul.
that should do it. Is there any other tanks we need to like hit? Or tank-like
Corpul
things?
4,
We'll hit
gata
those,
de
I guess.
atac.
Sanitäter!
Gata de zbor.
Wir können nicht mehr.
Ai o problemă tehnică. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui. Moarte din ceruri. Tocit, lovit.
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
Nice.
Indicații puțin, vă rog.
That was really cool to watch. Wholesome Chungus 100.
Bereit, Herr Hauptmann. Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
Termin gazul.
Alright. There's our battery leader. Suppose we can also set up, like... Yeah, we could set up some here. Yeah, more. More.
Abandonez. Indicați-mi țintă, vă rog.
We lost some of the boys there.
Poziția mea e la ora 3, sunt sub foc puternic.
It's like, what are you really adding to the destruction? Like, it's not much. It's just a small application of firepower.
Poziția mea e la ora 3, sunt sub foc puternic. Gata de atac, control.
Are there any of these not tied to a target? Nope, they're all hitting something at least, so that's good. That's the way we want it.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui. Sunt lovit peste tot.
Oh, there's something. I don't know how long that's been sitting there, but in here, we'll precision attack that point, because I think it's necessary.
Ziel vernichtet.
We need to put more recon here,
Ai
because
grijă, ăsta e un
where
avion
the enemy push is
fragil.
happening.
Punct ochit, punct lovit. Recepționat. Joacă de copii.
Ooh. Where? Kubel destroyed where? Oh well.
Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
Yeah, we don't really need anything else there, I think.
Recepționat. Sunt pe uscat, mă întorc la bază. Bombardierul e pregătit. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui. Avionul ăsta se dezintegrează. Nu mai am muniție, la dracu.
Oh, there's a mortar.
Sunt lovit peste tot. Indicați-mi o țintă, vă rog.
Okay, untasked bombers.
Haha,
We need you
das
to
hat
destroy
gesessen.
those.
Ai o problemă tehnică.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Arată ca furnicile de aici. Cât de puternică e ACA în zona aceea?
Ziel vernichtet.
Nu mai am muniție, la dracu. Poziția mea e la ora 3, sunt sub foc puternic. Am o vedere excelentă de aici. Punct ochit, punct lovit.
Dude, why even try? If I was a
Fight
Soviet
gesichtet.
commander, this is like a PvP thing, I would hide all my tanks in the woods and hope to just survive through the match.
Punct ochit,
So I can
punct
use the
lovit.
tanks into the day.
Ai o problemă tehnică.
Instead of doing whatever they're doing and just attack.
Moarte din ceruri. Sunt lovit.
I think the deployment of the one
Cât de
recon
puternică
player
e
there is
ACA în zona aceea? Nu
Ooh.
mai am muniție, la dracu. Gata de spor. Am marcat.
Didn't quite get it. It's hard enough to keep all the planes in the air, like killing something.
Abandonez.
What's it like if they attack a
Dau
artillery
drumul la o.
piece?
Am o vedere excelentă de aici. Gata de spor. Abandonez. Am localizat inamicul. Indicați-mi o țintă, vă rog. Punct ochit, punct lovit.
Goodbye, ad hoc AA there. Ready?
Ochii din cer.
Great. A target worth destroying.
Feind direkt zur eigener Stellung.
parte din ceruri.
Yeah, at this point, we're just at the point where we're, okay, let's kill this.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Pack zur Stelle.
Sunt pe uscat. Mă întorc la bază. Gata de zbor. Corpul 4. Gata de atac. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Ah, looks like now they're refocusing on infantry, since it looks like they must have run out of tanks.
Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe.
Gata de atac, control. Punct ochit, punct lovit.
Okay, I'm gonna admit I'm disappointed that they didn't use their
Wir sind hier ein leichtes Ziel.
anti-tank gun against the infantry.
Ai o problemă tehnică.
Wir sind getroffen.
Nu mai am muniție. La dracu. Ai o problemă
fresh
tehnică.
bomb.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Hier fliegt bald alles in die Luft. Ziel vernichtet.
Oh,
Haben
man.
Sie Zielkoordinaten, Hauptmann?
That guy's almost dead.
Wir haben Ausfälle in unseren Reihen.
Ah, we just lost it.
Feuerbereit.
Yeah, this guy should be shooting.
Sunt pe uscat. Mă întorc la bază.
I think when your guys aren't shooting, you're doing it wrong. Although I am no warfare expert.
Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr Kommandant.
MG almost out of ammo. That's not something I'm used to seeing.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt.
Corpul 4, gata de acțiune. Nu mai am muniție.
Everybody
La
attack
dracu.
something in this
Bombardierul
war,
e pregătit.
please.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Kameraden, das war's. Ziel vernichtet.
Ai o problemă tehnică. Punct ochit, punct lovit. Indicați-mi o țintă, vă rog.
Sanitäter! Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Dau drumul la O.
Kameraden, Waffen niederlegen.
Zieh den Arsch an Hand. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? Bewegung.
Oh, you better
Abstände
fall back.
vergrößern.
Let's restock that with infantry. And restock this with a new guy. New ammo, I mean. I just said new guy like casually. It doesn't make any sense.
Am marcat. Recepționat.
Dude, they just driving through that position. I don't know why they're doing that.
Corpul 4, gata de acțiune. Am marcat.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Ziel vernichtet.
Armamentul e amorsat. Am o vedere excelentă de aici. Termin gazul. Gata de atac, control. Nimic nu va mai
Just hit the
supraviețui.
crossroads. I don't even care if you hit something.
Wir sind blank geschossen.
Just nail the crossroads, bro.
Wir haben Verluste erlitten. Nimm die Beine in die Hand. Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
We gotta watch out, because they've got enough guys to be dangerous.
Bereit für den Transport.
kind of speaking the obvious. They got enough guys to be dangerous, but there you go.
Vollgas voraus!
Wir haben Ausfälle in unseren Reihen.
Corpul 4, gata de acțiune.
Dude, they're attacking us so heavily through
Ai o
here.
problemă tehnică.
Like, why?
Ziel vernichtet. Wir sind getroffen.
Bombardierul e pregătit. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
There's so many of them that are just pushing through. Oh yeah, right. I needed more.
Brauchen Sie Deckungsfeuer?
Yeah, more MGs. That's what I was gonna add. That's right. That's right. I can remember things. And I guess let's add that to give that thing ammo.
Termin gazul. Nu mai am muniție. La dracu.
Wie lautet Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann?
Retreat.
Packt los.
Wachsam bleiben.
Punct ochit, punct lovit.
Ziel vernichtet.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui. Indicați-mi o țintă, vă rog.
Let's just hit the town, just because I want to see that village crumble. Is that a war crime?
Bombardierul e pregătit. Bombardierul e pregătit. Am marcat.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Am marcat. Ai fi orb fără noi.
Why is all of our forces focusing here? Well, actually, I guess I can kind of see why. There's a big bottleneck, there's a bunch of vehicles, but like, I feel like this side's the more lucrative in terms of targets.
Wir müssen hier raus. Sanitäter.
Gata de atac, control.
Sanitäter.
Am o vedere excelentă de aici.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Arme zurück.
Am marcat. Gata de spus. Am marcat. Ai o problemă tehnică.
Ziel vernichtet.
Ah,
Gata de spus.
I love seeing it
Ziel vernichtet.
require the target at the last second and collateral kill a truck too. It's amazing.
Indicați-mi o țintă, vă rog. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Yeah, don't let them chain up.
Adică e ACA în zona aceea.
I'm just like, fine, I'll do it myself. Like, my artillery won't focus on it. Okay, I'll put in mortars so their range is so short they can only focus on this.
Ziel vernichtet.
Sunt pe uscat. Mă întorc la bază. Armamentul e amorsat. Gata de atac, control.
Wir geben auf.
Recepționat.
Haha, das hat gesessen. Infanterie bereit.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele. Wir müssen hier raus.
Go, withdraw to the back. Get out of there.
Jawohl, Herr Hauptmann, Nachschub ist
That
schon
guy was
unterwegs.
dry for a while. Any remaining supplies? No? Okay. No remaining supply? Alright. No, okay. No, there's some. There's some. Yeah, have supply. Eat it up. This video is so insanely long, it's ridiculous. It is straight up ridiculous.
Armamentul e amorsat.
Oh yeah.
Ziel vernichtet. Unten bleiben! Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit.
Da ist Bewegung drin.
Ai fi orb fără noi.
Corpul 4, gata de atac. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Bro, we're shredding this, at least. Maybe I would have to worry about a breakthrough there if I wasn't paying attention. And oh my gosh, look at that. Speak of the devil, by the way. We got driven out of we lost our pioneers, we got driven out of our positions here, and we didn't even notice. No machine gun, that's sad. No, we have one. One machine gun could probably check like all three of those infantry squads' movement. Yeah, we've been so busy playing Close Air Support Simulator that we didn't like micro this at all, and now our guys got driven out of their positions and wrecked. Crumbling? No, what?
Bereit für den Transport.
What do you mean crumbling? It's not crumbling.
Los, die warten schon auf
It's
uns.
defeatist talk. It's defeatist. Here you go, y'all have some infantry.
Munition! Verdammt, wir brauchen Munition! Alle Mann zurück!
Indicați puțin, vă rog. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui. Sunt pe uscat. Mă întorc la bază.
Nimm die Beine in die Hand!
Alright, we're gonna hold on the bombers for a second until we can like... Well, maybe these planes can better identify.
Cât de puternică e ACA în zona aceea?
Well, we got bombers, it looks like, tasked with every single known stationary gun. Oh, except for that one.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Dang, bro, they really just said our line was crumbling. Like, sheesh, that's not good. Also, that could really use a bomb. Honestly. should probably deploy these guys and hit that too. However, our fellow gendarmerie and the Chads stay strong.
Ziel vernichtet.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt!
Keine Vorkommnisse, Sir.
Wir müssen hier raus!
Mehr Feuerkraft gefällig?
Dau drumul la O. Recepționat.
Ooh, we lost some Panzer Grenadiers. I don't know where, but that's not good.
Nimic nu va mai
Also,
supraviețui.
now they're using our own trenches. Oh, actually, let's hit that gun instead.
Nu mai am muniție. La dracu.
We're gonna hit that again just because I think that that gun's gonna replace it.
Recepționat.
Also, I'm thinking plane-wise, we should probably focus on like Strelky and stuff.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
It's probably the best move. Now let's take a look at our
Ziel
RD.
vernichtet.
Nu mai am muniție. La dracu.
Es ist mir eine Ehre, die Männer anzuführen.
Yep, check for
Vollgas,
empty
voraus!
trucks. Empty trucks, so that if they gets barrage, we don't lose the truck. Ah, finally, our reinforcements here are also arriving.
Ziel vernichtet.
Indicați-mi o țintă, vă rog. Nimic nu va mai
Game
supraviețui.
has lasted so long that we're in sea phase.
Escadrila e pregătită.
MG-Trupp zur Stelle.
Bonk!
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Where did I lose the truck? Was that up there or was it over here? I didn't even see.
Hoch auf dem gelben Wagen. Bewegung! Abstände vergrößern!
It was over here? Well, that's kind of better.
Recepționat. Moarte din ceruri. Nu mai am muniție. La dracu.
I think we're actually driving them back now. Not to jinx it, obviously. But, I mean, we are clearly having an effect there. I think having like 52 runs of those things had an effect on them.
Nu mai am muniție. La dracu.
Infanterie bereit. Zum Schützenrodel aufgehen. Mir nach. Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
It's just like shame on us we let ourselves get just straight up overrun like we did.
Nachschub. Rollt.
Because we got totally wrecked.
Absitzen, sofort. Vorsichtig, Männer. Der Feind ist in der Nähe. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Die haben wir niedergemäht.
Ai o problemă tehnică. O să-i găsim. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Keep hitting targets,
Gata de
don't
atac cu
stop.
control. Armamentul e amorsat.
My God, whatever you do, don't stop, or we'll just get
Gata de
overrun.
zbor.
Haha, das hat
I
gesessen.
don't think that's gonna kill. I don't even think that those things are possible. I really am tired. I don't even think it's possible for those bombs to kill, for those bomblets to kill the enemy, the AP cluster bomblets. But we're gonna do it. It'll stress them out. At best, or at worst, it'll stress them out. At best, maybe it might do some damage.
Ziel ausgeschaltet. Wir müssen hier raus!
Bombardierul e pregătit.
getting pushed back, I think.
Moja muniție, la dracu.
Ziel vernichtet.
Patru, gata de atac.
Definitely seeing a positive effect on target
Recepționat.
from all of this expenditure of ammunition and supplies and everything.
Unten bleiben!
Transportkommando bereit. Nachschub ist schon unterwegs.
Indicați țintă, vă rog. Armamentul
They
e
actually might
amorsat.
be out of infantry now. Because that's kind of what it looks like.
Feuer und
I think the
Bewegung.
Opel Blitz we lost was lost to counter battery fire hitting around here and striking my own guys.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui. Nu mai am muniție, la dracu.
Bombs away, boys.
Corpul 4 gata de acțiune. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui. Dau drumul la O.
Murder
Weder
everything.
Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Nice.
Închid
Double
punct
kill.
lovit. Joacă de copii.
Infanterie bereit.
Punct ochit, punct lovit. Gata de zbor. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui. Am o vedere excelentă de aici.
Lass mich raus! Ich will nach Hause! Lass mich gehen!
Mai am muniție, la dracu. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui. Sunt pe uscat, mă întorc la bază.
Actually, hit that thing, please. Thanks.
Ascult. Ai grijă, ăsta e un avion fragil.
How's the situation here? Nobody's too low on life, so good.
Corpul 4, gata de atac.
Wir geben auf!
This is going to turn
Yeah,
into a
many
defeat for
enemies.
them, I think, because
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
they're having a hard time sustaining their current rate of
Indicați-mă
loss.
țintă, vă rog.
Wir können nicht mehr.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of stuff sitting around back there.
Vernichtet!
Ai fi orb fără noi.
Maybe we should switch our focus to that side for a bit.
Nu mai am muniție, la dracu. Bombardierul e pregătit.
Unten bleiben! Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Ooh,
Zieh den Arsch an Hand.
wow, wherever we turn our attention in terms of artillery, that's extremely destructive.
Nu mai am muniție, la dracu.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Ah, empty supply trucks. They're beautiful.
Haben Sie Zielkoordinaten, Hauptmann?
Oh, was that here? Oh my goodness, they had a
Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
bit of a comeback there.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Kill those mortars.
Zieh den Arsch an Hand.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Stehen bereit.
Nimmt die Beine in die Hand.
Use the cluster AP to stun
AK în
them.
zona aceea.
Did we lose one of our cluster AP bombers? Oh no, we didn't. One of them's reloading. I think it's worth it to use this to stun all these guys.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
The Feldgendarmerie line remains unbreached.
Bereit, Panzer zu
Absolute
klappen.
chads.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui. Nu mai am muniție. La dracu. Corpul 4, gata de atac.
Nice to follow
Verdammt,
back
hier
now.
ist ganz schön was los.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Gata de atac, control. Armamentul e amorsat.
Wir stehen unter starkem Beschuss.
Jawohl, Kommandant. Los geht's, Männer.
Auf, Soldaten.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's pull back there. We've been through a lot.
Uscat, mă întorc la bază.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
There's way too many guns for me to like destroy them all, honestly. Is that a 57 mil? Yes. If it was a 45 mil, I might hit it like an actual gun instead, but yeah,
I'm
those
marcat.
things need to go away.
Gata de zbor. Nu mai am muniție. La dracu. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui. Bombardierul e pregătit.
Ziel vernichtet.
Corpul 4, gata de atac. Recepționat.
An alle Einheiten. Feind gesichtet.
Indicați-mi o țintă, vă rog. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Hier fliegt bald alles in die Luft.
Bombardierul e pregătit.
The amount of targets is unreal.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui. Recepționat. Tocit, punct lovit.
Yeah, y'all better run.
Sanitäter!
Gata de zbor.
Ziel vernichtet.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Sanitäter!
Nu mai am muniție. La dracu. Corpul 4, gata de acțiune. Indicați-mi o țintă, vă rog. Ai grijă, ăsta e un avion fragil. Bombardierul e pregătit. Nu mai am muniție. La dracu.
1 minute 40 left.
Escadrila e pregătită. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Yeah, they're exhausted.
MG-Trupp zur Stelle.
Exhausted. Oh, alright. We lost a 150 mil though. Let's be careful to micro and not try to lose any more,
Los, die warten schon auf uns.
if possible, any more supply trucks or anything else that's not necessary. Although, I mean, nothing's necessary, but, you know, if you can avoid it, you don't want to lose it. Oh, wow, look, these guys are both down to 3 health. They should have
Stellungswechsel.
been taken out of the action probably a while ago.
freigeschaltet. Unten bleiben!
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui.
Yeah, boy, destroy those
Corpul
companions.
4 gata de acțiune. Am localizat inamicul. Termin gazul.
Unten bleiben! Feindgesichtet, Ziel auffassen!
Moarte din ceruri.
That's like the best place that they like expose themselves for a
problema
long
tehnică.
period of time. You have plenty of time to like really go in and nail them.
Gata de zbor.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Nimic nu va mai supraviețui. Sunt pe uscat. Mă întorc la bază. Armamentul e amorsat.
Einheit Feind gesichtet.
Wir sind festgenagelt!
Bombardierul e pregătit. Am marcat. Sunt pe uscat. Mă întorc la bază.
Well,
localizat
that was an
inamicul.
impressive and long round.
Indicați-mă țintă, vă rog. Nimic nu va mai supraviețui. Sunt pe uscat. Mă întorc la bază.
A draw, not a defeat for them, but I think the final numbers might tell a different kind of story about who exactly won and who lost. 45, I don't think it's ever played a game with that long, and I think that you see there's a mismatch in between like losses and kills there. I think that's like a little bit of friendly fire that happened to them by accident. Whew! This bunker MG42, all of these planes killed so many like infantry, or well, that's a bunker. These planes killed so many infantry and other stuff, along with like their normal loadout. Wow. Sheesh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You can kind of tell the ones that are bombers versus the gun-armed one just by the kills. Yeah, wow. SIG 33. Look, our infantry is like barely even on there. They got like a couple kills here and there. But like, look, it's almost all planes, all artillery, and all mortars. That's it. And our losses, I mean, we had some. This 120 mil did the most work. That did some, but like most of the time they didn't live long enough to like really do a ton of damage. Okay, let's look at these final losses here. Those are our losses, so some like limited units. There's, my goodness gracious, 45 of whatever those are. Gavarja, I mean, this is like a full-on offensive. It's worth the troops that they lost. Tanks. Obviously, when I've been circling and destroying enemy groups, like, we're killing a lot more, but in terms of actual battle, 530 is a big number. In fact, we destroyed a pawn. I don't know what that was, but it's gone now. It must have been, I think that was a tank unit. Oh, actually, I think this was a tank unit, so we destroyed something else. And we did serious damage to this AT, or... This rifle regiment is down to 184 men? Bro, yikes. And it's like all anti-tank guns. That's hilarious. What the? Bro, they got wrecked. Holy cow. Okay, they're making money moves here, pushing into sectors that we would like them to in general, it looks like. Dang, they got a disort. We could launch a counterattack against these guys even. Look at that. All three disorganized. They're having a bad time. Here, I do hope they push forward more. If they stop moving, then it's like, okay, it's time to encircle them, because they're not going to go anywhere else. I don't know how these tanks teleported across the river. Is that on this side? Is that on this side? Bro, I don't know, but those things are in them. Those things do not need to be there. I'll tell you that right now. Really glad we had aircraft for that one. Oh, here we go. They're moving here. They tend to move pawns like in a fashion this way. So. Oh, something just disappeared off this way. Oh, are they sending in troops to reinforce? Did they think like this is a breakthrough and they're like, this is what we need to put troops into? Because I don't want them to do that for obvious reasons. Oh, yes. Everything they move out of this is good because it's cutting their like ability to... Ah, power wash simulator. A woman of culture, I see. Keep moving down. Yes! How about this? Move down. Ooh, heavy air interception duel. Spitfire. What the hell was that? Why did they do that? Look, this is the new rally point now that we lost the old one. Yes! They're scooching on down. They took the bait. I think that now is the time that we can go ahead and cut this off. Whew, sweet. Alright, hey, I haven't seen him in a long time. You gotta game with me more. Okay, it's our turn. I would love to like complete our turn too, but this has been an extremely long video. So I'm gonna let y'all go. Next time we'll get something. We'll get a shorter video breakup. But I do hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm gonna move these guys out of the way. We're not gonna cut this off yet. We're gonna let this develop the situation. I hope you guys enjoyed the video of all of this massive battling. Let's look at the end. 1281 to 11,573. So not quite keeping our 10-to-1 ratio. Although if we splinter some of one of these, then we will get it back up. But and this is obviously perfect for us. We're just gonna seize this ground. Wipe. This we'll have to like destroy in heavy fighting, but we're gonna take Ackerman back and then maybe push across. This could be like our ticket to victory here. So anyway, I hope y'all enjoyed the video. Next time we'll be doing all that, but for now, this is Star Gaming signing off.